Hello and welcome to the old school roundup. Here we are. We're doing the second level of the Lost Caverns of Tsojcanth, the unpronounceable, mysterious dungeon. This module was designed by Gary Gygax and TSR for WinterCon 5, and that makes it 1976, which was the second Dungeons and Dragons adventure ever published. I should have pulled it up, but I actually not too long ago read a review of this dungeon as it was produced and sold. Apparently, it came in literally like a gallon-sized Ziploc bag, and it was like mimeographed paper that was paper clipped together, and it had the illustrations, which I'm using a digital copy of that very thing. I mean, it looks like a 15-year-old drew it with a pen on graph paper, which is really fun. Anyway, so my name is Graham Ward, he, him. I'm joined by some friends here. Why don't we go around and popcorn introduce ourselves? And if you want to introduce yourself with, how about a piece of media you're excited about? Does that sound too much brain power?
No,
Are we introducing our characters too?
Yeah, let's introduce our characters. Okay, who wants to start?
I'm Kelsey.
Yes.
I just did it. Why'd you say you're gonna do it?
You
and
started
then,
last time too.
Did I?
Yeah, I was rewatching. It's been so long.
Cute. I'm so forward. So yeah, I'm Kelsea Botwinik-Hruza. She, they. I'm playing Howard Minton, the really talented and attractive wizard. And socially very aware and stuff, which is good. Just kidding. He's a nerdy boy, and that's good. Media I'm excited about. So the What If series is so exciting. I really, really like it. I didn't watch
just caught up
yet. Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't watched
And
today's yet, so no spoilers.
Wait, should I just say that one? Because so I don't take Stevens. I don't take Justin's. Okay, I'm also excited about Spider-Man.
Go for it.
Spider-Man
That
looks
wasn't even gonna be mine.
upsetting.
So
Okay, good. No, I'm like upsettingly excited about Spider-Man. I'm nervous. I don't want to watch it. It's like when the last Harry Potter book came out, and I was like, I don't even want to read it because it's gonna be over. You know, the excitement is so exciting.
I can understand.
Brattles.
Thank you, Kelsey. I'm Bradley J. Thomas, he, him. I play the gregarious wood elf Pix Daggersnicked. Also he, him. And what I'm excited for media-wise is actually Arkham Knights coming out. Yes. They pushed it from this year to next year, but that's okay. I'm just happy that it'll be at least four character Batman Arkham-ish game, which I'm hoping they'll add more characters as the time goes by, not just the four that are in it mainly. And I will pass it on to Deanna.
Hi, thanks Bradley. I'm Deanna. I play Irma Sarah Potts, and I am, I'm just gonna say the new episodes of Ted Lasso, because I have been so brain dead on this move. I haven't paid attention to anything, but I love Ted Lasso, and I'm excited.
How far are you? Are you caught up or?
We're caught up. Right?
This new season, I'm like real laugh out loud laugh.
Yes.
Like there are some jokes in it that are just like ha ha ha, alone in my house.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the first one in a while that I feel like I've really laughed out loud at, genuinely, and it's so good. Just so joyous. I'll pass it to Justin.
Hi, my name is Justin. My pronouns are he, him. I play Dave Lee Potts. Dave Potts, the halfling fighter. Pronouns he, him as well. And I'm very excited. I just finished The White Lotus on HBO, which was really good. Just so bizarre. I just binged it. Like, I loved it so much. Yeah, just wild. If you're into like weird, like, just commentary type drama, but it's like also like just it's laughable. If you're into that, then go check out the
You
White
just
Lotus.
described my aesthetic.
Yeah, I think you'd like it. I thought about you during it
Really?
multiple times. Yeah, but not during the sex scenes.
That's good.
Great.
In case.
Thank
Good
you for
clarification there,
clarifying.
buddy.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Is that the
Oh,
show I
this is
walked
the
in
one.
on you watching?
yeah. Where there's like full on like penis.
Just
Yeah.
balls.
Okay, you're
Oh, good.
continuing to describe my aesthetic.
Your favorite
Aesthetic.
shows.
That's your whole thing.
Yeah.
This is the one Molly Shannon's currently in. Yay.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Oh.
Directed by Mike White, the comedian and great writer. Anyway,
And Connie Britton and Jennifer Coolidge.
passing it back to Graham Ward.
Yay! Okay, I'm in terms of media that's coming up. I can't say The Green Knight anymore because I've seen it, and I love. Speaking of weird commentary and sexual stuff, that it was so good. I don't know if any
We've
of you
got to
have seen
talk
it.
about it. Yeah.
Oh man,
I watched it
just
and I liked
loved
it, and like most of the people I went with did not like it. So
Interesting.
yeah, it was very
Interesting.
divisive.
I like took a group because some of you know that I'm currently in rural Colorado, so the closest movie theater that was showing it was 2.5 hours away. So we went and ate sushi and then watched The Green Knight, which is like very indulgent for people living in Creede, Colorado.
Mhm.
But yeah, the whole group really liked it, or at least pretended they liked it out of respect for me. I don't know. Yeah, so that was what I was the most excited for. Now I'm excited for Shang-Chi, which comes out
Shang-Chi.
this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Next weekend,
Oh, okay.
September
yeah.
3rd. Yeah, yeah.
That'll be very exciting. I have a old Facebook post from however long it was, like 8 years ago, where I said, I'm disappointed that we'll never see a real depiction of the Mandarin villain in a Marvel movie. And now I'm eating my words. because
You
we're about to see
naive
it.
baby.
So excited.
You,
didn't
you
know the
had
world
no
was gonna
idea
collapse.
what was gonna happen.
And hopefully 90% less racist than any other
Yeah.
depiction might have been. So that's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's already.
Yeah.
It's a good
Great.
bar.
Well, I think we're pretty much ready to get started. Let me give a bit of a recap for those who either missed or it's just been so long since you've seen the first half of the Lost Caverns of Tsojcanth. In this adventure, our heroes have been hired by a group from Castle Blackmore to investigate the sanctum of the recently deceased archmage named Igwiliv, also known as Tasha of the Tasha's Cauldron of Everything fame. Also, the many spells named after her, such as Tasha's Hideous Laughter and others. So in the
Others.
aftermath of her destruction by the archdemon Grazist, who she had a very storied history with, lots of, like soap opera level melodrama between the two of them. She was slain and many of her servants scattered. However, this sanctum, which you are now exploring in the Caverns of Tsojcanth, is a place where she holds an item of great value. You understand that you will find Daoud's magnificent Lanthorn there, which is a very powerful magic item, deep in the heart of hearts of her sanctum. So that's why you've come, to recover that item particularly. You believe that her sanctum holds everything that's most dear to her, so you're getting closer and closer. You had to take leave of your friend Mordrain, the nature druid or nature cleric, who did not receive the approval, unfortunately, of the archmage's kind of presence that's lingering in the tomb. But the rest of you have these halos of runes around your head, and you are now descending into the lower levels to see what you'll see. Did I answer all of your burning questions and remind you of the important stuff?
That's right.
I think so.
We know what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I had most of that down. I didn't have anything about Tara slain. You said she was slain, so I was thinking she's slain. Anyway, or anything about the archdemon Grazis, so I appreciate that. That's why I laughed rudely in your thing. So sorry.
I was wondering.
It wasn't rude. That's funny. Yeah. Okay. So as you head down this set of stairs, they're about 10 feet wide, rough-hewn steps leading you deep, deep, deep into the dark. You carry with you, I believe, a light source. Who would have that?
I have something.
Yeah. I mean, you've got your flame
I've
tongue.
got my flame tongue.
So
I'll
You want
light
to have
it
that
up.
blazing? Okay. So this is Irma, right? Irma's
Yes.
flame tongue is a magical sword that is blazing with fire. What color is the fire on your sword?
It's green.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Green flame.
Green flame.
Love it. There are some D&D games where with the live audience, when you say green flame, everybody in the audience has to shout green flame.
Yes.
An
hope
acquisition.
everyone
Wait,
did that
okay,
at home.
try it again.
Do it
Right.
again.
It's green flame.
Green flame!
We're
cool
just
now.
as good as a theater of 2,000 people.
Yeah.
So as you're
That's
coming,
why we need you, Graham. You teach us how to do the thing. You know.
yeah. As you're coming down the stairs, to the right-hand side, you can hear sounds of creatures breathing, stamping, milling about. You think there's a good number of them, probably more than a dozen. And but actually, before you hear any of that, you smell them. They reek. It's like that, this really, really almost like an overly rich odor that can only come from something organic. They smell filthy. But
Whoa.
there's like colors to the smell.
Irma, did you toot again?
Davey, no, it was not me this time. Okay, honey.
Ah, okay.
I do
No, I
smell
think-
it though.
There's something over there. What is it? Can I know?
Now,
I know.
if you want to
Can
take
I
a
percept it?
gander, yeah,
Yeah.
you would have to make a stealth check to see how close you can get.
I'm just gonna sneak over there and check it out.
Great.
But I got a 4. Right?
Oh no.
Did
Did
that
you?
not work?
You
Son
rolled
of a
a
biscuit.
D8. No, wait, that's
Did I?
Pips.
I didn't
Never
see a
mind.
roll.
I
I
didn't
didn't
either.
see a roll either.
Damn. Okay,
I
well
haven't
it's
seen a
a
roll.
6. Everything stopped showing up all of a sudden. So
Oh no.
it's a 6.
Okay. So as you take a foot down that staircase, a little too far, the first thing you see is a reptilian creature kind of poke its head around the corner. I'm going to display this here.
Whoa, it's a
This thing, yeah, it's got a wide, flat head, ridges of like spines or just hardened scales going off the top of its head, and then these droopy little dangly things, and they're currently dripping with some kind of mucus or grease. And it looks over you and makes this like terrible
Oh,
sound.
hello. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Sounds like a new friend.
There's a guy. Hi. Hello. I'm Howard.
Can I come up behind?
We
Howard
may have
with
pushed
my
our
light?
luck a little hard already, everyone. Getting this far.
The bad news is that this creature is not happy to see you.
Great.
And it releases it's not visible, but there is like an odor that is trailing behind it into that cavern to
Ugh.
the north. And suddenly you see more and more of them begin to emerge,
Um,
and they are definitely hostile.
There's that path to the right, but then there's also a path dead ahead and one to the left.
Yep.
Is there light on either of those two other paths?
You don't see any light sources other than the one that you're carrying.
So go somewhere else.
I just yell, everybody, let's go to the left! And I'm just gonna start running to the left.
Cool.
Okay, let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what does that say? Oh. Oh,
I got a 5.
me too.
I got a 20.
Very
Not
nice.
natural.
Okay, anyone else get over 20?
Battle, bats.
Nope.
Nope.
Positively wonderful.
5 for Irma. How about
Mhm.
Pix?
It won't let me roll.
Oh,
Let me
no.
just roll it. Let me just roll it. Hold on.
Okay.
And roll an actual dice. There we go. Roll. Did it show up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 12 plus your...
There we go.
Is there a bonus to that?
My initiative has a +3 bonus, so 15.
Very nice. Okay, and Howard.
5.
All right. Your enemies, which I think you are experienced enough adventurers to identify as troglodytes. They are underground dwelling reptilian creatures that communicate through smell.
Ooh.
So
Awesome.
let's see. They roll. Ooh, a 1.
Nice.
They do have no bonus, so they're gonna go dead last. So you have the chance to book it. Let's get everyone in order here. And it looks like Dave, you'll be first.
Okay. Yeah, like Dave said, everybody, let's run to the left, and then I'm gonna reach my hand in a pouch, or not in a pouch, but rather to a pouch, and loose it from my belt. I have 20 caltrops, that I would like to just kind of, like, you know, undo and throw, right into, like, this area, if I could, as I start running to the left.
Yeah, amazing. Okay, so you scatter them across that entryway.
Awesome. And then I will just... I think I just run. Although now that I'm here, I see that there's a fork in the road. I will go this direction, if that makes sense.
Yeah, kind of southwest.
Yeah. And I'll just take my full turn to go. Although I'm trying to, I want to stay close to my party. I know that this is always kind of a weird thing during initiative because it's like, I don't want to get too far away from them, but I also want to take my full movement so that they can as well. That kind of thing.
I gotcha. All right.
So yeah, I'll go 20. It's 25 feet. I guess I technically would have started here. 5, 10, 15, 20. I get like about here, so.
Excellent.
Cool. And that's me.
All right, Pix.
I'm gonna follow Dave. What would I roll to do that?
Well, you wouldn't necessarily need to roll anything. You can use your movement to go in that direction. In terms of an action, for you as a rogue, you could take a bonus action to dash a little farther. And then if you had your action left over, say you didn't want to like make an attack or do any kind of thing to obstruct them, you could use your action to hide.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Rogues are awesome that way.
Yes. Okay. Action. Hide. Go. I'm having trouble finding everyone. On roll 20.
Oh yeah, here.
Oh,
I'll scoot you.
Far right, yeah, if you can't.
Why am I zoomed out so far? This is awful. Go.
We'll get you there, no worries.
We're over here.
I'm trying to see you.
You can pix your nose, you can pix your friends, but you can't pix your friend's
Picture
nose.
friend's nose.
Thanks, Sunky. Words of wisdom.
Oh, I didn't know you were reading that. I was like, Justin, that's very poetic.
Well,
But I
I'm
should
no
really
poet.
be crediting Sumkey.
That was a Sumkey moment.
Yeah. Graham, did you do the shift click thing?
I did.
Okay.
Did it
I mean, it should have worked.
did it get you there, Brad?
It should have, and it still hasn't. I'm seeing a lot of stuff, but not stuff.
Not stuff.
Okay. Let me bring your token over. So your intent is to run down that hallway?
Yes.
Okay, so you can make it to just behind Dave. Now, if you want to use a bonus action, you can move another 30 feet.
Yes.
And then from there, 10, 20, 30, you'd be able to make a stealth check and hide.
Excellent. Stealth is... go. 6.
Yeah, so I've put that white square down where the caltrops were thrown.
Okay, good.
It might be easier if I make it just an outline.
There he goes.
So +6 would be 9.
Okay, all right. So your stealth rating is a 9 at the moment. You think that's not excellent, but maybe we'll see. We'll see what they roll.
Kix,
Okay.
stop screaming if you're trying to hide. Why did I become... Never mind, hang on. I gotta switch my voice.
Howard and Irma, you're the same initiative rating. Do you want to pick who goes first?
Howard, you
go
can
first, Irma. Okay. Oh no, we did the thing. I will go.
Okay, go ahead.
What can I know anything about these animals? Like, do I know if they have a specific weakness or anything like that?
yeah.
With my years of study.
Make your choice of a nature check, or you could do Arcana.
Okay.
Arcana is your big one, right?
That I shall do. Yeah. One went there and then it didn't. I don't know. Oh, 16. Good.
Okay, so you know that their glands are often used as like magical reagents when creating certain potions. Their smell glands are like highly developed. They're so developed that in what you read, you learned that it overtook their kind of like frontal lobe function of their brains. So I think in the strictest sense, they are a type of humanoid, but they're very unintelligent and very hostile. They generally eat like surface dwelling humanoids. And
But they're dark people. Like darkness.
Oh, they
inhabiting
live in the dark?
Folk.
Yes.
So bright light would probably freak them out, maybe? Or do you...
Certainly
they
could.
have lights in there. Okay. I'm going to cast light.
Nice. Okay.
Really just fast at them, and then I'm going to run away.
Great. Okay. I'm going to have them make a little dexterity saving throw just to represent the group. Okay. So the light does seem to not necessarily stun them, but it catches them a little off guard, and they're not sure which way to go now.
Cool.
We'll see how that develops.
I cast light on my outfit, on my robes, and I have a cloak on, so I go... and then I go and like run away holding it so that I'm hiding now. Yeah.
Would you say you flashed them with your light?
I flashed them.
It's super effective.
Okay, so go ahead and move yourself where you want to be.
Yeah.
And that's your action and movement. Any bonus action?
No,
Okay,
not right now.
we'll go to Irma.
There's a whole game.
I'm gonna have my flame tongue in front of me and just quickly prance across over to where Dave Lee is.
Great. Yeah, you can make it to
Great.
right beside him. Do you want to take an action in the meantime?
No.
Great. Then
I
if
don't
you
think
wanted
so.
to, you could dash, or you could also hide. Up to you.
I'll dash.
Okay. Cool. So that'll move you an extra 30 feet. So you'd end up
Extra
making
25,
it.
technically.
Oh, 25. Yeah, that's right.
Halflings.
Halflings.
That's my speed.
Okay. So you'd be around where Pix is, around that
Great.
corner.
Great. I'll go over there.
Okay.
I can move.
So it's at this point that
Thank
the
you.
troglodytes begin to pour out of the cavern entrance. A few of them now. So Justin, you were only able to cover about a 5 foot by 5 foot square.
Yeah.
So a few of them are going to get around that just by happenstance. But we'll say 6 of them that you can see stride right over the caltrops and are forced to make a dexterity saving throw.
Got him.
Okay. That is a 5 for the first one. I'm going to roll 5 more of these.
They have to beat a 15, is that right?
Yeah. Okay, they all fail. So they all take 1 damage and
Oh.
have their speed reduced by 10.
Yes.
Perfect. It's like
Yeah, so what
stepping
you...
on the Lego.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Now, 5 of them are going to make it out and reach Howard.
Oh no.
Actually, just
Hi, Howard.
for canon's sake, I want to say that it was a little bag of Legos from one of
Yeah.
my children.
Ah!
Just for flavor.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh God, Howard.
This isn't going well.
I'll never
around
forget you,
me.
Howard.
There's a whole
Oh
bunch.
my
Yeah. You've already now
Wow.
seen
Good.
12 of them come out,
Good.
and more of them are emerging
Okay.
from the darkness.
Luckily.
Okay.
They're wielding spears,
Oh,
but you can also see, their claws are quite sharp.
great.
Okay, so that's where they will make it. A bunch of them dashed, so the only 3 of them are going to get attacks on you, Howard.
Okay. Good.
Although they do each get 3 attacks,
Jeez Louise.
so it's going to be 9 attacks total.
Oh my god.
Woof.
I'm sure this is going to go fine.
And you're, as a wizard, what is your armor class?
It's 13.
Okay, so these things are going and coming towards you and thrusting their
Ew.
spears. That's going to be 1, 2, 3 hits from the first set of spears,
Okay.
and then 2 bites. So 2 of them snap at you with their teeth, and one of them, unfortunately, gets a critical hit.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
So total damage for the spear attacks is going to be 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then from the bites, it will be... Let me roll that critical hit. Total bite damage is 16 piercing.
So 12 plus 16.
Yep, so 28. Yikes, where does that leave you? Are you fairly wounded?
I am very wounded.
Ugh.
Oh, the
Okay.
wizard.
That's okay.
All right, that is the end of the troglodyte's turn, and we'll go back to Dave, who is right at hand.
Dave does a cartoon skirt and stops in his tracks. Turning around, I mean strategically. Well, I guess it depends on if I can take a free action to take a look at the tunnel itself and see if there's any weak points, if it's possible to maybe try and collapse it somehow.
There are definitely some stalactites that you could, if you were able to break them off the ceiling, they could fall.
Okay.
There's also a lot of flora, like this kind of fungus growth around the floor of the cavern as well.
Okay.
Fairly brightly colored once they're in the light of the sword.
Great. Cool. I will call to Irma and Pix. There's too many of them. We have to see if we can collapse the tunnel. Howard, I'm coming. And then I'll just step forward. I am going to attack this one here. Let's see. Plus.
I'll give you some dots so we can reference them separately.
Thank you. Yeah, I will stab toward that guy. That's a 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Is that red or blue?
That's red.
Okay.
And then I get a second attack there, an extra attack. That one's 26
Woo, yes.
to attack.
And you're attacking with
Rapier.
what is it?
Plus
A
one
rapier.
Yeah.
Okay, so these expert rapier thrusts.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes. I say that as I go. I say, fuck! Fuck you! And...
For the record, that was a THOK.
Oh, Zoom,
which-
Zoom.
Yeah. I believe "fuck" is the standard accepted stabbing sound for comic book onomatopoeia.
There we
I
go.
like it.
So that's 12 piercing on red,
Okay.
and then the second attack I wanted to be on blue for the record.
Okay, very cool. Red looks like desperately hurt and ready to flee.
Okay, and then the 11 on blue.
Okay, same story.
And one second. Gotta reacquaint myself with what I can do. Yeah, that'll be it for now. I'm trying to think if I could do anything else to help Howard. Nope, that's it. I'll just stab. I'll thack, and then I will. Howie, you might want to get out of there.
Okay, Pix.
I call you Howie
Yeah.
now.
So Pix, you're around the corner. You've got a decent amount of cover, but if you pop your head out, you can easily see that there's a mob of these things attacking Howard, with Dave coming in and needling them.
Yeah.
You gotta get them in their flesh sacks.
That's awful, Dave.
It's
I'm
true.
gonna use. That is true. I'm gonna use my short. Can I take? I'm gonna take a step. Or actually, 2 steps in.
Sure.
To stay at a distance though, and use my short bow. To see if I can down the red one.
Perfect. You've got very good odds. I should never have said that.
No, you shouldn't.
So what's your attack bonus?
+6.
Okay, a 10 will unfortunately strike its natural armor and deflect the crossbow bolt.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Bonus action. Can I go back and hide?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right. So back
There'll
and
be
hide.
one more
There we go.
stealth check, and then it'll be Howard.
Oh. Okay, so I say, ow! Yikes! Focus! And he like gathers himself and then just goes, oh yeah, and then does this, and it's thunderclap.
Ooh, very cool. Okay,
Nice.
Constitution saving throws,
Yes.
and within 5 feet, I see 5. That's great.
Cool.
This is the perfect circumstance for that. Okay, 1, 2,
Is it 5
3,
feet?
4, 5. I think thunderclap.
Yes. It is 5 feet, yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they all. Let's see what the save DC is. It 15 for your spells.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay, so 2 of them succeed. The other 3 will take whatever the damage is.
Okay. So I don't know. I'm just gonna. I have to go to the other screen to do it, so I'm just gonna do it here really quick.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yeah,
Okay.
totally.
So I got one that was 4.
Great. You can actually just use the same damage value for all of them.
Well, this one's 8, so I don't want to do
Do you want to go with 8?
it. Yeah. Yes.
good.
Can I do that?
Works for me. Yeah.
So 8 for all of them. And then I think since I'm higher level, oh no, they just have to succeed. Okay, cool.
So red, blue, both are destroyed in the
Yes.
thunder blast. Pink also takes the 8, and then the it's green and purple, which are undamaged.
Okay.
They kind of spring back, and you see them like toughening up and taking the blow.
Okay.
Any movement?
Yeah, if I try to get away, they'd get an opportunity attack. Does that count for Misty Step as well?
No. If you teleport, no opportunity attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step away.
Excellent. Sweet.
Hell yeah. Did that thunderclap seem to have any effect on the chamber? Like,
Yeah, you see the stalactites kind of like shaking and some pebbles falling. It also, I don't know if the spell description stipulates that it probably makes quite a noise, right?
It's heard up to 100 feet away, which
Yeah,
is not
and in the
great
cavern,
news.
you can hear
Oh,
that like
yeah.
echoing
Shit.
boom, 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 boom.
They're coming, boys.
When the beast
Yeah, so I Misty Step.
Okay,
That only takes me 30 feet, so I'm just gonna go do that.
great. And then it'll be Irma.
Yeah, so I can't get near them in 25 feet. Can I?
Let's see.
To then move? or to then attack?
You could get. I think you could make it. Yeah, even if it's like one square off, we'll just fudge it.
Over
You
there?
can make it. Yeah. Don't worry too much about the squares. They're mostly just for me to remember the dimensions of the rooms.
Oh, good. And I guess those two are dead over there by you, Dave.
So you could basically make it right to the spot where Howard was.
Oh, great.
If you
I'm
want.
gonna run back over there
Cool.
and say, Davey, I'm coming, and I'm gonna run over there.
Irma, I told you to collapse the tunnel.
Can't do anything to help you with that. And then
It's like your intelligence is -1.
And then I'm gonna attack the purple guy. Can
Cool.
I move over there?
Yeah.
Which? Can you move me, Dave?
I got you.
Thank you. Oh, you got me. And then I'm gonna attack him with my flame tongue. Let's see.
I choose to picture that as you licking them, but I understand that's not the case.
So that's
He drinks some tequila
20.
and just spit it.
That'll hit.
20. So then I do 1d8 plus 5. So that's 7 plus 2d6s. So 7 plus 8. 8. 9.
Ooh.
9
Dang,
attack.
2 ones.
Double ones.
Yeah.
Okay, 9 will seriously harm that troglodyte. Not quite
Great.
dead though.
Well, I have an extra attack, so I'm just gonna go ahead and stab him again. Right
it.
there. So I'm gonna
Right
roll this. Oh, 12?
12 hits.
Nice.
Okay. So then I'm gonna roll a d8.
Right in the flesh sack.
Plus
Yeah, so
5.
it's like opening its mouth, and you can see that there's a little gland like in the corner of its mouth where it's starting to release an odor, and it's like
Nice hit.
coming at you, and you just flame tongue it.
Disgusting. Okay, so that's 8 plus 5, so 13 plus 2d6, right? Extra 2d6.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, your
I got
searing
it. I'm
blade
rolling all
strikes
of
it
them.
through the mouth, killing it instantly. The aromas that they're creating in this chamber are now being joined by the sound or the smell of sizzling meat.
From the sword.
Yeah.
That's right.
Doesn't it smell good?
Okay, I think that's all, unless you have a bonus action you want to do.
Nope, that's it.
Okay, we'll go to the troglodytes again. So they surge forward. Some of them are going to be stepping over their fellows here. And you can notice a couple of them are moving gingerly as they have Legos sticking out of their feet.
Oh.
And a few of them you also notice, Irma particularly, you can see a few of them dashing to the west. So they are moving around, hoping, to flank you perhaps. But their movement is restricted. Okay, and then this last one goes right through the caltrops. His saving throw is a 13, so he will take the 1 damage and have his speed reduced by 10.
I say,
Very
Davey,
nice.
watch your back.
Oh, yeah. That's what I have you for.
Oh, how sweet.
We'll
That's
die
sweet, but I
together.
can't always be there. So use your eyeballs.
You are surrounded right now.
Yeah, okay,
That's what I
so
just got
they each
Howard
get
out of.
3 attacks. 3 of them are attacking Irma, 3 of them are attacking Dave.
Cool.
So that's going to be 9 attacks on each of you. So
my
just
Can there?
pardon me while I roll a bunch.
There's no. Never mind. I won't question.
What's up?
Nothing. I thought there was only 5 of them in range of us.
They moved forward. Does that
Right.
make sense?
Yeah. I'm just. Never mind.
Oh, I
Not
see
a
what
big
you're.
deal.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep, I was counting one of them as being alive, but it's dead. You're right. So there's only 2 attacking Dave.
Cool.
All right, Irma, your armor class is what? 20. So that's going to be just 2 hits
Okay.
with their spears for a total of 8 piercing damage. Dave, you're gonna get slashed at.
Okay.
2. Your armor class is
19.
19. Okay, they all miss. Striking your. Do you have a shield or armor or something?
I do have a shield. I would like to. How is Orange looking? Has he been hit at all?
Only by caltrops.
Okay, I would like to spend a superiority die
Great.
to repost.
Excellent. Yeah, so as the spears strike your shield, you hear a thunk, 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 and then you see the opening, and you take it.
Yes, here goes everything. 18 to hit.
That'll do it.
Okay, and then I get my damage plus a d8 for my superiority die, so that's gonna be. Let's just do this time. 2d8 plus 8. 22 damage.
Okay, as that opening comes up, as it's thrusting spears at you, you just find the perfect window and you slice it right across the belly, and it drops dead.
And just instinctively, I'll say, Irma, we gotta go.
Okay.
Now their bite attacks are going to all miss, except one of them strikes Irma for 4 piercing.
Okay.
Now, seeing that a few of their comrades have fallen, the rearmost troglodyte right here suddenly opens its mouth, and you hear it go, "Ah! Ah!" And then you hear the stamp of feet coming from that same northern passageway, even more of them. And it's Dave's turn.
Okay, I would like to. I'm gonna move. I'll incite the opportunity attacks to move.
Okay.
Essentially, I want to get about here-ish, and turn around and ready a crossbow bolt to hit those stalactites. Right? Stalactites.
Yeah.
So that when Irma runs past them, I can shoot it and try to block the passage. Not sure if one crossbow bolt will do it, but it's what I got.
Now, as you're moving backward, at the start of your turn, please make a Constitution saving throw. The smell from these things, as Hugo Weaving would say, it's the smell, is starting to get to you.
I got a +7, so that's 18.
Great. Okay, you are not poisoned by the smell.
Ooh, Irma, seriously.
So you can go ahead and back up. The 2 opportunity attacks, one will miss, and the other, a spear thrust, just kind of catches you just on the arm, and you feel a little slash for 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack at these stalactites.
Cool. And I'm waiting until Irma moves
Gotcha.
to
Okay.
do it. You want me to make it now and then?
No, you can hold
Okay.
ready that action. So that'll bring us to picks.
I'm gonna step out, pretty much right next to Dave, and ready my crossbow as well.
Okay, this time you have advantage because you successfully stealthed.
Yay!
Woohoo.
Oh, come on.
Jeez.
Whoa. Mr. Curse.
3 and a 4.
This is awful. Sorry, Dave. I'm not much help here.
That put you at 10
I think so. Yeah.
with the 4? Yeah, just.
It's to
just
hit a
misses.
stalactite, though. I mean, it's stationary. Is that what you were trying to do, Brad?
Yeah.
Because you were readying to hit it as
Oh.
well, right?
To hit it when. Yeah.
Yeah, 10 will hit a stalactite for sure. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought you were attacking a troglodyte.
No.
Excellent. Yes. So as you strike it, go ahead and make a damage roll, and you weirdly get your sneak attack damage. Although sneak attack might only work on creatures, so that's a d20. I think you want to roll your. Is it
Oops.
a crossbow?
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
Don't get all pixelated on me. Come on. D6. Come on. Oh no, six.
Oh.
Six.
No!
What the hell?
Yo!
I see a 4, even though the die's showing a 1. It's
Oh, yeah.
saying that you rolled a 4. Okay, with 4 plus, I think, 3 damage on the stalactite, it falls directly on top of the blue troglodyte. And it's kind of like jeering at our mind. And then the stalactite just clunk hits it. I don't know if any of you have seen the movie Birdman.
Yes.
But,
Yes.
Okay, and he will take. Go ahead and roll, if you would, Brad, 2d6 bludgeoning damage. And if you roll another 1, I'll eat my shirt.
2.
Okay, 1 more. Okay, so 6 damage. All right.
Nice.
Not quite taken down, but getting there. Now, you do have a bonus action remaining. You could re-hide, or you could dash. It's up to you.
Let me re-hide and let me.
Excellent.
So many rollings.
And then it'll be Howard's turn.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I forgot I could do this. Howard casts Magic Missile and is intending to hit 4 of them, the 4 with colors above Irmisera.
Okay,
So
that's
he's
a
casting it
second
at-
level.
Yeah, with 3.
It's 3 for
It's,
first,
first-
and then an additional dart for each level above that.
Right. So yeah, second level. So
Cool.
Magic Missile, and then yeah, they just hit him, right?
Yeah, automatic hit. So go ahead and roll your
Well, that was a
4d4
1.
plus 4.
3.
So, and the ones you're targeting are blue.
Orange, blue, green, yellow.
Great. Oh yeah, of course.
So
All right.
Orange got. Is this going to you? Are you seeing these?
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
I did too many. That's okay.
That's okay.
Luckily,
we'll just take the first
the
4.
last one was a crit. So
Yeah. Okay, blue is destroyed by this magic missile. It just strikes him right in the chest, and he
Yay.
collapses. The others are damaged, but still up.
Okay.
Attaboy, Howard. Right in the
Thank you.
flesh sacks.
So sorry, my first round was so shitty. I was nervous. I don't know. I forgot I was level 8. I don't know.
Okay, any movement for you?
No. Nope, I'm
Okay.
good. I'm gonna stay here because I'm gonna stay with everybody.
Irma, you've
I'm
got
gonna-
several wounded troglodytes still bearing down on you.
I'm gonna run to my group.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah, do you want to do an attack first? Or do you want to...
Oh, I can attack and then run.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let me attack first. I have to. Let me attack green.
Bloodthirsty. She's bloodthirsty.
You are a fighter.
I am. Okay, I'll attack green with my flame tongue.
Cool.
I try to skewer him. What is that? 18.
Oh, yeah. That
plus
hits.
8.
Nice.
So then I roll a d8
Nice. 26.
plus 5, so 8. And then 2d6s.
I just want to take a
16.
moment to applaud the chat right now.
Is it very punny?
Is it a
It's
pun
just,
off
it's a
between
pun
Kate
off.
and
It's
Sumkey?
going well.
These are my favorite moments.
Yeah, this is what we stream for.
It's just to get the puns. Okay, that the green troglodyte is run through with your sword.
Nice.
There's a big flaming green flourish as you draw the
Yes.
sword back out. You still have another attack.
Oh shoot, I do. I'm gonna stab yellow.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh,
Let's
gosh.
go.
Sorry, I opened something. Okay.
It's still gonna hit.
Great. Plus 8.
Level 8, baby.
11.
Okay, it's done.
Okay, great.
So 2 swipes with your flame tongue. You put down 2 troglodytes, and now you won't take any opportunity attacks when you run.
Oh, great.
10,
So I'm running.
20.
I'm running to my
Okay,
group.
you make
and I'm
it
gonna
back to
say,
Dave.
Run, Irma,
"No,
run.
Don't go to the right. I think they might be coming around."
Graham, I believe that'll trigger my attack on the stalactite to try and
Yep,
see if I can
perfect.
break the tunnel. Break the tunnel. Natural one.
Oh no. Okay, so as you shoot at the stalactite, the arrow just goes twing. and
Ah,
bounces
boy.
off the
I don't
stone.
use this very much. Let's run!
Okay, if that's all, we'll go to the troglodytes. Now their speed is reduced, but orange surges forward at Dave, bearing down upon you. I'm recoloring some of these, so
Sure.
we're gonna get another blue one. Yeah, I think all 3 of those will reach you. So that'll be 9 attacks against Dave.
Okay.
Can I use my protection since I'm within
Yeah.
5 feet of him?
So that imposes disadvantage. Do you want to just do it on the first
Hell
one?
yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, it would hit, but instead it misses as
Yes.
Irma brings her flame tongue down and clang hits away the spear.
Told you have my back.
I've always got your back, sweetie.
Okay, and then 2 bite attacks.
But
Oh, you
not
know what
against
it's-
bites. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Ow! They got my ankles!
No, those all miss as well.
Oh, just kidding. It was just
No.
my rash.
You're very. You gotta get that looked at.
I know.
Okay, so in the follow-up spear attacks, because they each get 2, the last one is going to hit you for a crit and then hit you for a normal hit. Apologize about that.
Oops.
So it is going to be a total of 15 piercing damage from those 2 hits.
15. 15 piercing. That's down to 61. Oh, shit!
So that group of troglodytes now makes it around the corner. They have dashed, so they don't have enough actions to attack, but they're blocking the tunnel as you hear even more troglodytes coming down from the north. Okay, and that'll bring us back to Dave.
Kelsey.
Oh my gosh, is that pizza?
Yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah.
Kelsey, DM.
Hey, DM.
Uh-huh.
One of the chat.
Somebody in the chat gifted because of the Zoa gifts with channel points.
We've established I will honor these Zoa gifts.
So
in any
But it was
stream.
me.
It
It was me in the chat.
it's something called a stinky gun, and it makes a horrendous stink that stays with the party for 1 hour. Don't know what that'll help with, but
It just adds to the stink.
yeah, I think Dave being surrounded by these troglodytes just kind of like lets out one. Just, that's not going away anytime soon. I yell to the rest of everybody else, just run, keep running, just run. And I am going to make some attacks here. Okay, here we go. Okay, first attack on blue.
Oh yes.
Second attack on red. 14.
Also a hit.
So 26 and 14. Okay, let's see. And then let me just roll those first. Okay, on blue it's 16 points.
Dead.
On red it is 10 points. Piercing. Boy oh boy. And then I will I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run. I told everybody else to run. I'm gonna run. So I'll take the opportunity attacks, and I am small, so I can run through spaces with other people, right?
Yep, totally.
5.
It is going to be
10,
one hit for 4
15,
piercing damage.
25. One hit for sorry, say it again.
For 4 piercing.
Okay, got it. 57. All right.
Okay, Dave scampers down the hall. At the end of that hall, you can see the tunnel continues southward and then kind of curves to the west.
Okay.
And you don't hear any sounds, and the smells all abate as you keep moving south.
This is the way.
I'm glad that's what you took away from that. Okay, picks.
Let's see here.
Real quick, thanks, Kate, for the subs. We love
Yay,
you.
Kate,
Yes, thank
you are
you.
excellent.
From where I am, can I hit anybody with?
Yeah, you've got a clear shot on red and orange.
Awesome. So let me short bow that. That's let's go with red.
Okay. Oh, that was your damage roll.
Oh, damn it. So that would be.
Make sure
What
you
would I
roll
roll for this?
a d20, yeah. And add your
I know
attack bonus.
It's funny when you start playing all these other
I
titter
know, right?
pigs, and then getting back to just regular D&D. It's like, what dice do I roll?
Okay, so that is a hit.
Yay! Finally.
Can I talk to our community for a quick second? As a world, as a group, as a friends, we're really trying to make Titter Pigs happen for TTRPG.
We are.
I am
please
recusing
join
myself
us.
from this effort.
Graham.
I can't.
This is for Justin.
You said it. You
Justin
said
has-
it last week. You can't take it back.
Justin has a lot of faults. We know this.
So
But
many.
he
Too many
also
to
is a
name.
great friend and an awesome man, and it means a lot to him that we all start saying Titter Pigs.
It's important.
So-
That, it's important too that I note that I did not coin this phrase. I simply
Didn't make it
want
up.
it to prosper.
He likes it.
I just love it. How can you not?
Okay,
Equals Titter Pigs. That's it. Sorry. Keep going.
Pix, your crossbow bolt strikes the troglodyte in the heart, and it falls dead.
Yay!
Yes.
Bazinga!
I
I don't even watch
Now
that
I-
show.
Good though. Not the
now
show.
I want
the
to take
word.
an action to run away.
It's a good word.
Great. You can run very far because you could use your bonus action. It's up to you whether you want to use your bonus action to dash further or if you want to hide.
Hide. When in doubt, hide.
Great. So you dart down. You should be able to move to about there and then go ahead and make a stealth check with your d20, and we'll go to Howard.
Okay. Oh, what? Ah!
Oh no.
Because he sees more. What are those? Sorry, things just popped up. Okay. I'm going to. I want to run as well. So there's stalagmites, stalactites, etc. I am going to try to. Shit, this is stupid.
Is your
I'm gonna
cloak
run
still
here.
lit up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think strictly speaking it is.
Yeah, my
Okay.
body is lit up.
Just curious.
It just is, and I'm just hanging. My cloak's over it, but like my underbody is lit up. That's right. And so I just am like, Irma, go! And I thunderclap again right here.
Okay.
Just to try to get a collapse, knowing that it's extremely stupid to do that. Then I'm gonna run back over here.
Awesome.
So the cave needs to make a Constitution. saving
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah. So you see 2 stalactites fall. It's not a total collapse, but go ahead and if you want to make a your choice of a perception or a straight dexterity check. This sort of is how well you can try and aim the stalactites that are breaking off to fall on your enemies.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty
That's
good.
14.
Okay, so you judge it just right, and you manage to get stalactite to fall on orange, dealing
that's
11 bludgeoning damage, and it
Whoa.
dies.
Yeah.
Hells yes.
Good.
Not
Good.
my
Good.
goal,
Good.
but
It's good when the
yeah.
DM rolls the
Uh-huh.
falling
Yeah.
The
damage.
damage.
Anything else for Howard?
And then he ran back over to Davely.
Great. You should still have some more movement if you wanted to.
Well, I ran
But
to
it's up to you.
Sarah. And
Oh, I
then
see.
back.
That's yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Irma, your turn.
I'm just gonna run towards my group,
Great.
yelling, "I'm so sorry, I went back."
Ah.
Okay, so you can make it next to Dave. Now, if you
Great.
wanted to dash, you could keep moving even further.
Yeah, I'll go as far as I can.
Okay, 10, 20, 25. All right.
Wow.
Okay, troglodytes are just going to keep chasing. None of them are going to reach you in time for an attack.
Yes.
May I say, you've done pretty well. There's a lot of enemies.
Right off the
Um,
gate.
Yeah, I know, like literally the first turn in the path.
Yeah.
Okay,
action.
so these 5 troglodytes are kind of on your trail, but you can see these have caltrops sticking out of their feet, or Legos rather. So they're not going to be able to outrun you. You think you have a good shot of keeping your distance if you keep dashing. So we will go to. Actually, why don't we have all of you? If you're all planning to run, go ahead and move your doubled speed wherever you want to go in this cavern.
Keep running. We're losing them. That's
Is Irma taking the lead?
Sure. Yeah, with my sword.
Which
my
way do
light-
you want to go, Irma?
Yeah. Do you
I
want to
mean-
continue south?
I would I would keep running straight. Maybe can I stop there for a moment and say, Davey, which
Yeah.
way?
Oops. Yeah, I'll just keep following you that direction, whichever way you're going. So.
Is this the right way?
You can see the passage as this tunnel kind of curves around. Straight ahead becomes a dead end, but now to your left, going downward, you can see a wide open passage.
Should we keep moving, or are we just doing it in initiative order?
Oh, we're not doing it.
They are following you, but I'm allowing you all to kind of do it at the same time since no one's in the range of an attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep running towards the opening.
Cool.
This way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then at some point, you likely will want to do a group stealth check if your goal is to hunker down and stay out of sight. Unless you want to just keep speed running through the dungeon.
Can we tuck in that little hallway to the right? And
Yeah.
I say this way to everybody and tuck in there.
Pix. What are the secrets? What are the secrets to being stealthy? I'm not very good at this.
Be small and stop talking.
Oh. I'm
Put
good
it
at
on
one
a
of those
t-shirt.
things.
Put it on a t-shirt.
Okay, everyone make a stealth check.
Oh.
I updated my
Oh.
health in there.
Around the corner from you, in the opposite direction where you just came from, there is a little humming sound. You hear like a just very quietly.
Coming
Across
from
the
where?
what?
It's around the corner to your right, which would be southward.
Oh, okay.
Down in this area.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
We both know I need to check that out. You want to come with me?
Yeah. Yeah. I got 14.
Nice. Okay, it
Irma,
looks like
go with
Howard
Howard.
rolled a 4. Is that right?
Oh no.
Myself? Yeah.
You got a natural one. I got an 18.
Okay, fortunately, everybody else makes up for Howard's loud. Maybe you're curiously mumbling about that sound or something.
What do you think that is?
And you hear the
Guys, what do you think
troglodytes
that is?
Howard.
They come
Get
down to
there.
this intersection here, and you watch them as they continue, and they do a loop and disappear.
Okay.
And for the next few minutes, at least, you don't see any sign of them.
Sorry, everyone. I farted again.
Oh, Davey, get that.
I'm
Under
nervous.
control.
That was the
I'm
troglodytes.
nervous.
They can tell.
All right. You wanted to go See what that sound was?
I want to see what it is.
Let's take the light.
Okay. It's here, right here in my body.
We should come with you, right? There's no point in us staying behind, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
why would we split up?
That sounds horrible.
What? Pix, will you go ahead? I'm really bad at this. I went ahead the first time and it went poorly.
Oh,
Pix,
I
you
just
lead the
moved
way.
myself backwards. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
You,
right,
you and
Pix,
Irma
come
with her fire sword.
Davey, can you move me? I just moved myself backwards.
Uh-oh. Yes.
I don't
Okay.
move myself. I
We
can't.
should not be adventuring.
So as you move around this corner, you can see this passage leads to a set of marble steps. And those marble steps have kind of a landing, and then there is a door, like a beautiful beaten brass door with
Fresh
images of the Archmage Tasha. She's beautiful and alluring, and also you can see the might of centuries of magic at her fingertips, and kind of like leering over her in like a oddly lecherous image, especially considering this is like her dwelling, is the Archdemon Grazist, who is like a slightly taller than human, but kind of human looking figure with horns that go back, has kind of a night crawler cast to his body, and then he is holding a sword which has like this cool little like wiggly design.
Sure.
Oh, that's the fellow who killed her, yeah?
That's Graz,
that-
yes.
is that
Yeah,
right?
apparently she has like pictures of him leering at her sexually in her
Yeah.
abode. It's kind of
As a
weird.
reminder.
I'm not here to kink shame.
Wow. I think she was leaving us a hint that she was in trouble. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Can I
Howard, you
sense
really
about on the
understand
door?
women.
there's no handle on the door, but as you kind of reach forward, you can feel that the humming and buzzing is coming from the door itself. What would you like to
Humming
do?
and the buzzing was coming from the door itself.
Maybe if we match the pitch.
Does someone want to try to push it?
Yeah.
So I did an Arcana check and I got a 22.
Okay, so there is definitely a magical effect on this door. It does not appear to be abjuration. It appears to be from the school of
Hard knocks.
it would be evocation.
Oh,
That's mine.
Okay,
Shit.
so it doesn't have the
Feels
sense of
my
like a
school of magic.
trap, more like some kind of magical energy that is about to be expelled.
It does feel like that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do we need
Maybe
to
we
stand
should
back?
step away.
Do you need to charge it up, maybe, with your own magic to
Boy, that sounds
activate
like a
it,
bad
or
idea.
I don't know anything about magic.
No.
Honestly, it's all thumb. I'm all thumbs.
As
What?
Dave is
I can tell.
gesturing this way, he bumps into the door
Whoa!
and it easily swings open.
Oh, I thought we already tried that.
Graham tried
Great.
really hard to make us push it and we didn't.
I'm like, we are not
He
going
was
to
like,
spend
"Do
20
you-"
minutes of a 3-hour
On this
session
door.
on
I
a
thought
door.
You
I
push
thought
the
Howard
door?
already tried to push it open. My
You
bad.
push the door. No.
As
Whoa.
as you step through the doorway, you feel the evocation magic expelled, and suddenly you disappear.
Oh, good.
You look around yourselves, and you are now standing in a new passage which you have never seen before.
Oh,
And there's kind of like a as you feel this magical energy drift off into the caverns around you. Let me force you up here.
Ooh,
Here we go.
hello.
Oh.
Here you are.
Do we?
It's at this point that I should remind you of something that happened at the end of last session. I should have read this to you again. You faced a brass dragon. I think it was copper, actually.
Yeah.
A copper dragon, which said to you the following verses. And he later said, like, this is my line I'm supposed to say to everybody.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He said, in the center lies the gate, but opening is sure to vex. Many are the guards who wait as you go to the middle hex, randomly sent to find a way back to a different iron door. A 7th time, and you may stay and seek the prize no more. You have won my choicest prize, my warded cachet of magic, and freed the one with yearning eyes, whose lot was hunger tragic.
You guys remember that thing that the dragon said to us?
Oh yeah. No, I don't.
With the tragic,
Randomly
just a second, let me
sent to
remember it.
find a way back to a different iron door. So we just came through a door,
A door.
and we are now in the center of pathways.
Mm-hmm.
Here lies the gate that we just came through, right?
This
We
is
just
the
came
gate.
through the gate. This
Get
is the
that.
center.
But opening is sure to vex.
It did
Well,
not
it did
vex. I
vex.
just fell into it. It didn't vex.
Well, it's because of all
I'm
the
a
guards.
little vexed. We're stuck here.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I think we were vexed by the guards. Many are the guards who wait. So
Uh-oh.
I guess we missed them. It was just those guys. The
Unless
stinky
it
guys.
was the troglodytes.
The stinky
Yeah.
guys.
And freed the one with yearning eyes.
Oh shoot.
As
Freed
in,
the one-
as in Roz's?
Yearning
Razes?
eyes. That's Grazitz. He's the yearning one.
Oh yeah, creepy guy, gazing upon her all the time.
You have one.
So
my
much that she needed
choicest
to paint it on the
prize,
wall and ask for help.
My warded cache of magic. Do we know? Would any of us be smart enough to know that if this was meant to? Was the dragon saying this to like all adventurers who come, or was this something that he had said to like Tasha or something?
Yeah, you
He made
believe
him
that it
say
was
it.
a message for you from Tasha.
From Tasha. Okay.
He's trying to help us.
Randomly sent to find a way back to a different iron door. A 7th time, and you may stay and seek the prize no more.
But we can't get sent back here seven,
seven
times. Or we get
times,
stuck
or
here
we
and
get
then can't leave.
stuck.
Like the dragon.
Oh, sure.
I don't want to become that dragon.
No, so sad.
All right.
Okay, well, let's go.
So we have to go to the middle hex. Many are the guards
Yeah,
who wait as you
let
go
me
to the
just
middle
give you
hex.
one tip, which is that I think you're all kind of aware enough to know that the central hex seems to refer to that area of the doors, the sanctum, the inner circle of this lair, and you've been randomly sent away from it
Ah,
to a different iron door.
so we have to find it
possibly.
again, basically. We need to find our way back there.
Yeah, that's a
perhaps?
valid interpretation.
You know, which way should we go?
So to the left, you can see a very wide open cavern. You can hear the whistling of wind, and you don't see any movement or sound, or hear any sound. To the south, it's a narrower passage that immediately forks several times. And from the east, you can hear the sound of another kind of moving creature in the darkness. You hear this clicking.
Okay. Perhaps we don't go east.
Yeah,
south,
I agree.
South seems like it's a bunch of headaches. Maybe we go west?
West sounds good.
The big open one.
Yeah.
Why not?
All right, Dave. West it is. Let's go.
Okay.
All
Heading into
right.
that cavern, you see it's wide open.
Whoa.
There are 4 pillars in the center of the chamber. They rise about 45 feet up, and then they stop just before the ceiling. So there's a kind of a gap between the top of these pillars. They're kind of natural formed pillars. And then they kind of stop, and there's about a 6-foot gap between them and the ceiling.
Howard, don't go too far.
Sorry.
I mean, you can. I'm just trying to be a parent.
Also, I don't feel very good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have a potion.
I have a potion too. Do you want
I do
one?
too, but it doesn't do very much. Okay, I'll do that.
Well, we don't
You
have
want
any
multiple
healers anymore,
potions?
so.
You can have one of my potions and one of his potions.
I'll just take mine for now, but I appreciate knowing that you have that.
Okay.
Oh.
We gotta get you healed
The
up, okay?
whistling of the wind seems to be coming from this area over here.
Okay.
I'll go look over there.
Careful, Irma.
Just, I got my flame tongue, and I'm gonna
Yep.
go over there.
Yeah, you see a passage that leads southward. Long and relatively narrow.
What do you see?
Well, it's a passage that leads southward, and
What is it shaped like?
it's like it's long and narrow, honey.
Oh, okay. Good. I'll follow you then. Come on, everyone.
You can, I don't know. Do we need to look around this room?
Nah.
Just go straight.
Yeah, can I do detect magic and just have it running?
Sure. Yeah,
It's a
so
ritual.
the first thing you notice as you're casting the ritual is that there's a pool of water in the center of those pillars that wasn't very visible until you kind of got to where you are standing right now. You do not sense any magic there, but you sense magic above you at the tops of the pillars.
It's a 6-foot gap, you said, between the top of the
Yeah, so
pillars?
it goes up like 45 feet. So basically to the extent of your light, and then there's a dark gap above the pillars where they stop.
How do we get up there?
What is it,
There's
Howard?
stuff up there. It's magic stuff.
Magic stuff.
You
At
think
the
it could
top?
help us?
I mean, more magic couldn't hurt.
Oh,
And let me know if you want to take a second to like examine any particular feature, like go near that pool, anything like that. Just
Yeah.
keep me updated on your movements. Otherwise, I'll assume that you're just kind of standing there.
I would like to look at the pool, but I also want to try to climb up the things.
Are
Okay.
you a good climber, Howard?
No.
Why don't
I-
you look at the pool while somebody else climbs?
Okay, good call.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty tough climb.
Is anybody a good climber?
I'm pretty good.
Oh,
I feel
great.
like surely a pig's. I mean, I don't
Wait,
know.
is climbing athletics or
You
acrobatics?
could do athletics or acrobatics. in
Okay,
this
I'm
case.
pretty good.
You can like Mulan your way up.
In
if
fact,
you want.
Irma
Yes.
and I used to
What?
be professional ice climbers.
Well, yes, we did.
That's how I picture us sometimes as the ice climbers.
Okay, so who is preparing to climb?
Irma
both of-
and
I think
Dave and
we'll,
Irma?
I think we'll go together as like kind of like a team. Like
Are we
Sure.
doing like a you hoist each other
yeah,
up?
yeah. Like I'll swing you and then you
Awesome.
swing me and.
Okay, so you can both make the check with advantage. Meanwhile, Howard, you're looking at the pool.
And I'm watching Howard's back.
Excellent. Go ahead and make a perception check, Pix. Oof.
I have 17.
Wow, really? Okay.
I have 25.
Okay. Irma, you slip as you're trying to climb up this sheer pillar, and you drop down. Fortunately, you don't take any damage, but you're not able to make it to the top.
Oh.
As Dave is climbing, though, he isn't able to hold you up, but he sees his moment, and he reaches up and grabs the top ledge of the pillar, hoists himself up, and as you hoist yourself up, you come face to face with a stone figure. There is a face looking at you, and the face is the face of Tasha herself,
Oh.
made from stone. And as you look at it, the statue suddenly goes and like moves towards you, and then you see arms reach up and then wings spread.
Uh-oh.
Pix, what was your total for your perception check?
It was a
Like a-
13 with I don't think I have a bonus for my perception. So 13.
Okay.
No, plus 5. So 18.
All right, so you managed to, just before this happens, warn Dave. You see this movement of the stone creatures up there. You have the chance to warn him.
Dave, look out! There's a big stone creature moving up.
I honestly, I think Dave just freaks out and just drops. I think he just falls.
Okay, do you want to
Can I
make an
feather fall
acrobatics
him?
check to... Oh, You could, but let me first, Dave, give you the chance to do an acrobatics check so you don't harm yourself. I mean, it's a 45-foot drop.
I know.
That's no joke.
Just character-wise, I honestly see Dave just like, whoa, just falling.
I mean, if you insist on taking damage.
15.
Okay, so you're gonna have your falling damage. Now, Howard, you do have a chance to feather fall if you want, or you can let Dave take the halved damage.
I would say that I'm probably too distracted by the pool, honestly, to have noticed him.
Yeah, during all of this, you notice that there is glittering gems lying at the center of that pool.
Gems.
You can scoop them all up if you want.
Sure.
Dave, that's going to be 6 bludgeoning damage, and you fall prone.
Ow! We gotta get out of here. Let's run.
What?
So, Howard, you find in your hands as you scoop all these gems up, there is one very large corundum gem, which is like a fiery yellow, pretty big. And then you find 5 alexandrite gems, a little smaller, a little less valuable, but I mean, they're pretty valuable gems. And then the gargoyles attack.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You want initiatives?
Yep, good. Oh, they rolled a 1. Wow, that's twice in a row. I just can't win. Now you can go ahead and enter your own initiatives in the tracker.
Oh.
Very nice. A 20. Is that Brad?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yay.
Okay. So you'll be first picks. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see here. Are the gargoyles flying, or are they?
They are flying. They have wings.
Okay, let's see here. Well, I'm gonna use my bow. Short bow, and to aim for. Oh, no, go back. Aim for this one. One closest to me. There we go.
Great.
Five.
Okay, that should be plus, whatever your attack bonus is.
Oh, plus 6, so 11.
11. Okay, that is not quite enough. The stone is impervious to your crossbow bolt for the moment.
Awesome.
Any bonus action, movement?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run towards the thin entrance way and just be like, we're not gonna hurt these guys, run!
Cool. Okay, you do have a bonus action as well, so you could dash even farther if you like.
Ooh, yes. There we go. Yes. Good.
Yeah,
Done.
Great. Okay, we'll go to Irma.
I'm gonna try to slash the red guy in front of me.
Great.
Oh,
they are, so I should have specified, they're all on top of the pillars still, so they're 45 feet up. So you would probably want to draw a crossbow or something.
Well,
do you have a ranged weapon?
No, I don't. So I'm just gonna
no.
keep my sword in the air and run towards Pix.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Dave. You're prone.
Yep. Is that half movement to get up?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Is that like rounding?
One thing you could do, Irma, is ready an attack. So like if one flies at you, you can be ready to hit it.
Oh, and I forgot Dave was prone.
Oh, you think you'd stick
You're
with
like
him?
on the ground?
You are
Yeah.
sturdier than me.
Well, I think
Shut up,
if I can ready something, I'll go over to him and
Okay.
ready an attack in case one
Excellent.
of them comes down.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. And Dave, you're standing up.
And yeah, and I don't know if we've ever like specifically discussed like how we look, but just so everybody has a visual image. Irma is like she's buff and like short and stout, and Dave is like high dexterity, low strength, so he is like the nimble, like, you know, like with the
Great.
rapier, and he's like small and tiny.
Love it.
All right, so Irma, wait, what, you're standing guard for me? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, now I feel bad running away.
Well, no, you can run.
Okay, well, I won't get far, so I'll just stand up with half my movement and use the other half to get to, like, here, I guess.
Great.
And... boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am going to, I'll just whip out my crossbow and just see if I can hit orange there.
Sure. You've got a clear shot.
Yeah. It's 26.
Yes. That hits.
I'll try again as well. Well, let me see how much. They probably have enough health. I'll try again on orange here.
Great. You can always roll your damage, yeah, and then decide.
All right, well, here, I'll do that then.
But yeah, I think your instinct is correct. They probably have enough health.
Yeah, 8 points on the first hit. That's a 13 to hit.
13 will miss.
Okay, missed the second one. That's it for me.
Okay, Howard.
Howard also forgot something else, but is gonna start by casting Firebolt at green.
Okay.
That was the wrong dice, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't.
That's
Okay.
right. 24 hits.
Awesome, and well, I don't know if I love this. Dynamic. Okay, here we go. 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Green. And then Howard is going to fly between Irma and Orange.
Is that winged boots or something?
Yeah, I forgot I have
Nice.
wing boots on.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
Did you start with those or did you find those?
I got those in this game. I started with them in this game, but I didn't have
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So, Irma,
Mhm.
are you under Howard? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Great. Here,
They're
I'll
all
just...
floating above.
Okay, the orange one will fly down and get close enough to Irma that you can get your attack.
Okay.
Howard, you also get an attack of opportunity since you flew up next to it.
Nice.
So I should roll.
I'll firebolt.
Natural 20.
Hell yes.
Awesome.
D8. 6. No.
You get to roll one more d8 as well,
Oh, I
plus
do.
2 extra d6s. So you're gonna roll 4 d6s.
And one more D8.
Yep.
What was that? An 8?
Yeah. So far max damage.
Plus 8.
Oh!
Plus 4 D6s?
Yep.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. That's
Oh my gosh.
15
What is
Amazing.
all
plus
this?
31 points total.
Plus my 5
Amazing.
in my damage.
Oh yeah, plus your
Oh, yeah,
5,
plus
so
5.
36.
So you shear off the gargoyle's wings as it flies down towards you. Your flame tongue slashes off the statue's wings, and it falls prone on the ground.
Yeah.
I accidentally got a critical hit on it. So.
Okay,
And
let's see
25
what
points of damage.
25?
Mhm.
Amazing. Okay, so that destroys that gargoyle.
Those were opportunity
Nice.
attacks? The two of those?
that was
mine
my
was.
ready one.
Yeah, ready to attack and an opportunity
Oh,
attack.
I thought they were both
Oh.
opportunities. Okay.
Now
Fantastic.
blue is going to swoop in and do a claw and a bite.
On Irma?
Yeah, on Irma. The first claw misses. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled 2 claws. It's just 1 each. So they both miss. Gargoyle's kind of like hovering right above you in the air, like trying to claw at you, gnashing with its Tasha teeth, which I'm trademarking. And then the red one's gonna fly at Howard.
Ah!
Okay, with a 13 armor class, you get 1 hit.
Okay.
Am I close
So-
enough for
Say that-
protection?
How high up did you fly, Howard?
I would assume more than 5 feet, as much as
Okay,
I wish it was.
then unfortunately too far. So 7 slashing damage against Howard, and it's back to Pix.
Why aren't you people running?
Yeah. For real.
I gotta save your butts. All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use a movement to move towards the one that's attacking Dave.
Okay.
Green one. How high up is this one still?
It dashed down, so it's on the ground now, but it didn't attack.
Great. I'm gonna use something I haven't used today, which is my flame tongue rapier.
Yeah.
So I'd roll a 20 for that, correct? I just want to make
Yeah.
sure that I'm. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the d20 is to see whether you hit, and then you roll damage dice if you succeed.
you kidding me?
You have advantage because you were hidden.
Oh.
I mean, I just rolled a natural 1, so.
Advantage,
So you get to roll 1
advantage.
more time and keep the higher roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
Even better. Please don't be a 1 again.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, you hit.
Yes. Excellent. All right, and then
So it should be a d8 and 2d6 plus your dexterity modifier. All the dice.
Nice.
That was definitely a d20.
oh,
I was like, natural. Wait, what?
I keep hitting the right one in the front. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Alonzo,
looked like it
Alonzo.
was 5 plus 8, 13.
Yes.
Okay.
That's great.
Awesome.
Now Dave is next to it, so you also get your sneak attack damage,
Okay.
which as a rogue at 8th level, I want to say is, I should look it up, but I think it's like 5d6, might be 4. Let's see, I can look it up real quick. Okay, at 8th level, it is 4d6.
4d6.
And
Okay.
you
And
can
you get that anytime you have advantage on an attack, or when you have an ally who is kind of flanking with you, who's next to it.
And Bradley, I was just gonna say, when you hover over that table, you can, move to
Yeah,
the
I
right
just-
and hit 4. Nice.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Okay, 12 more.
Nice.
Awesome. All right, that gargoyle's pretty hurt. So we will now go to Irma Sarah. Unless, Pix, do you want to do a bonus action of any kind? You could disengage to back up, or if you have any other
You know
bonus
what?
action.
Check. Use a thieves' tools to disarm a trap. Open lock. No, I will forfeit my bonus action.
Okay, Irma.
I'm gonna turn around and swing at blue.
Great.
Let's see.
Hell yeah. dude.
Another crit.
Is that 2 in a row?
Amazing. That is.
Okay, so what? What do I do?
So
And
you're gonna
2d8s?
roll 2d8, 4d6.
Oh wait, if I roll my improved critical, weapon attacks are critical hit when they're 19 or 20.
Yeah. So this time it's a 20. So either way, you still
Oh,
get
it
the
doesn't
crit.
matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2d8s.
And you can, like Justin was saying, if you hover over that dice roller, you can move to the right and it'll roll multiples.
Oh, right. I'll do that for 6. So 3, and then I get 4.
4d6. There it is. Okay, 15.
Uh,
So 19 total plus
3,
your
plus 5.
strength. All right. 24 damage. Not too shabby.
Oh, that pizza looks so good, Kelsey.
All right. Anything else for Irma? Oh, you have a second attack.
Oh, I have a second attack. I'm gonna stab again.
Natural 20. Natural
Why
20.
not? Well,
Still
18.
hits.
Yes, 18 hits. So close to another crit.
7 plus
12. Okay. Got it. All right. Both of green and blue are severely hurt. Red is at full strength, unbroken. Any movement for you? Or are you going to stay where you are?
If I move, do I get hit?
Yeah.
I'll just stay there.
Okay. Dave.
Seeing Irma, he just says, "That's it, hon. You show him who's boss." And then I'm gonna turn around and swipe at green. You said he's on the ground, right? So I can
Yep.
I can hit them.
You have advantage.
Oh, I have advantage. Hell's yeah.
Yes. Oh, sorry. He's not prone. The one that was prone died.
Okay. Well then, still 23.
Yep, that's a hit.
Okay. Let me just roll the thing here. That is 6 plus 8. 14.
Okay.
On the first hit, he's still up.
Still up. While Justin is doing his second attack, let me take a moment to recognize our map maker.
Hmm.
Oh no! Now I have to look up the name. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna look up the gentleman who did these maps is amazing, does incredible work, and you should go buy his stuff and then run these adventures.
This has been seriously, like, just every time that we go to a new cavern or something, I'm like, this is insanely detailed.
It is really good, really good.
Um,
I'll look up the name. I feel bad that I didn't know it.
that's
And I love also that you brought it up, and then we're like,
I know. I thought I had it on hand.
That's 14 more points
Okay,
damage on the second
that
hit.
will kill it.
Okay,
So
killing
you see
that
the
one.
stone visage of Tasha the Archmage is just obliterated by your rapier attack.
Ah! Fuck! And then I turn to everyone else and I say,
Fuck.
I say, are we staying or going? Blue's almost down. Red hasn't been touched yet. Howard, you're looking great. We should get out of here. And then I'm just gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there.
Okay, the cartographer is John Pinter,
John.
putting his link in the
Pinter.
chat.
Ooh, thanks.
yay.
He sells maps for all kinds of things, including many classic D&D early adventures, which are free, I believe, and you can leave him tips
Ooh.
because they're like maps based on original Wizards of the Coast IP. I would highly suggest leaving John Pinter a big fat tip and then using his maps to run adventures.
You read my mind.
Okay. I believe he also has like some of his own maps on there too. It's not just
And he does
WotC
character
stuff.
art,
Oh,
like really pretty, like photorealistic.
nice. All right, so that's all for Dave. We'll go to Howard.
Howard is like, oh, we're running, and then goes to hit Red with Firebolt,
Nice.
and it is a 23,
Yes.
Yeah.
a dirty 23.
Dirty
And
23.
Oh, you know what? Red is right next to you in the air, so you'll
Yeah.
have disadvantage with a ranged attack.
oh, dude, I forgot about that. Whoa, right
But-
next to me. Can I do
Yeah.
shock and grasp instead, or is it too late?
No, you can totally do shock and grasp. Yeah, we'll use the 23.
Thank you.
So go ahead and roll your shock and grasp
Very polite of
damage.
you.
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned it.
4.
Awesome.
And
Nothing like electric damage on a stone creature, although it doesn't seem to have any kind of immunity or resistance.
Okay. Hoping the heat does something. And then, yeah, I would say if we're running, then he's gonna just go, and like fly away.
Awesome.
Cool.
Okay, the gargoyle will claw at you as you
Uh-huh.
flee,
Of course. Hope it doesn't go as
or
well
a
as my
measly
opportunity
10.
there.
Okay,
Can't
you're
get
good.
me. Too good at this athletic advance. Oh.
This really is like a Chris Columbus movie,
Uh-huh.
like full-on Home Alone, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Okay, now it's the gargoyle's turn. Blue and red are going to bear down on Irma. Green is going to attack Pix.
Hit me.
Irma
Okay.
eats gargoyles
So,
for breakfast.
That is
Yeah.
although both miss Irma Sarah. Those were the 2 attacks from the first one. Second one also misses. So they're just feebly clawing at you, Irma, and you're fending them off like the badass that you are.
I say I'm made of stone too.
And Pix, one of them does get a bite at you. The green one is going to bite you for 6 piercing. So it just like bears its teeth down, and you can see Tasha's face, on the statue, opens its mouth, and there are large fangs, and she bites onto your neck.
Ah!
And that's the end of the gargoyle's turn. Back to you, Pix.
Oh.
Now you, as a rogue,
Wait,
you have a special
hang on
ability.
1 second, Graham.
What's up?
Sorry to do this to you, but I
Yeah.
believe I defeated Green.
You're so right. I dropped it to 0 hit points, but I didn't put my customary X through it.
Yeah.
So take that health back, Pix.
Yay!
You have a vision of what would have happened had Dave not disposed of the green gargoyle. Okay, so my bad. So only the misses against Irma. So the gargoyles are basically ineffective at this point. And it's back to you, Pix.
Awesome.
Thanks, Justin.
Yeah.
That's good. My brain was like
Let's,
thinking
well,
about John Pinter.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were on. You were looking up John.
You know what? I think I'm gonna attack. I think I'm gonna move towards red. And where is red still up in the air?
No, red is now on the ground.
Awesome. All right. So let's flaying tongue this donkey.
If it makes a difference to you, blue looks significantly more damaged. But either way, you're gonna have sneak attack.
Pix and Irma
You
Sarah both have the flame tongue sword, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love it.
Just like dual
Just
flames.
flames happening
It's
all
a
over.
matching set that you got at a pawn shop in the Duchy of Jeff.
Yeah. The Duchy of Jeff.
That's a real thing. We should do like a whole Green Rune
Nice.
episode on that. There's a
Okay.
Duchy of Jeff from the early days of D&D.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's awesome.
Learn
that
more
will
about
hit
it.
Pix.
Yay! And then that should be.
Which one did you want to attack? The one that was more or less hurt?
I'm sticking with the one that's more hurt.
Great.
And then there's a D8.
And then you have your extra 4d6 sneak attack.
Awesome.
So you're going to roll a total of 6d6 plus 1d8 plus your
Awesome. So
dexterity bonus.
here's my D8 roll.
Very good. So that'll be 5 plus
Ooh.
25. Okay,
Nice.
30 damage. You destroy it.
Yes.
Whoa.
Flaming rapier right through the chest. And you have your bonus action remaining if you wanted to disengage.
Yes.
Okay, so you can kind of hop back a little bit so you don't get attacked.
Whee!
And we'll go to Irma.
All right, I'm stabbing.
Red has only taken that little bit of shock damage from Howard.
Great. I'm gonna get you. Yep.
You got it. I like to spare people math, but I
Thank
also don't want
you.
you to feel like I'm interrupting your thought process.
7 plus. So.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. I killed it?
No, sorry. I was saying I got the math. I was doing
Oh,
it as we went.
Cool.
13. And then I'm gonna hit him again.
Great.
Oh, God.
Hit him again.
19.
That'll hit. Yep.
8 plus 5, and then 6.
Okay.
19.
All right. It's looking pretty hurt.
Ah,
You have an action surge if you want to use it.
what's that?
You can take a second action, which would give you 2 more attacks.
I do?
Yep.
Well, sure. Let me
Like
do
a certain
it.
amount of them per day or whatever.
One
Do I
time,
just
yeah,
keep
one time per
stabbing
day.
him?
Yeah, and then you would have to take an hour-long rest before you can use action surge again.
Well, yes. I'm gonna just
Awesome.
Might as well do
flash
it.
away.
Save us time.
What
The
is
one
that?
shot.
That'll hit.
Great. 7 plus 6.
Okay. One more hit ought to do it.
All right, one
Can
more.
you take
on,
it
you just-
down?
I'm
Yeah.
so tired from slashing at this guy.
What are you though?
No, never tired. 8
Yes.
plus.
You have
what's
done
that?
it.
Yes.
All right. How do you want to narrate your killing of this gargoyle? Remember,
She
it looks like
just-
Tasha, the archmage. The gargoyle is in the shape of, it's like a statue of Tasha.
And who we're like after?
Yeah,
Ugh.
this is her lair, yeah.
Yeah, we sort of love her, but also
Right, I
she's
just,
really
like-
scary.
Do I like her? But she's scary.
Yes.
She's just gonna just keep slashing. She's gonna start low and just work her way up as she goes.
Like a sausage. Like a summer sausage. Okay,
With that nice
the statue
fiery
falls
sword.
apart in clumps, and you have cleared the field. So this room is now
Ah.
clear. Howard already gathered up the valuables from the pool, so you're clear to move on.
You guys, you need to hold me back. If I see a fight, I'm gonna fight. So I'm gonna try to hold back. Okay.
Look, you did a good job.
I know.
don't
Dave
think
Lee,
any-
Dave Lee
Yeah.
just kind of like hops into Irma Sarah's arms and then like smooches her on the mouth. Just says, "Wow." That's
Cute.
it.
All right, lovebirds, let's go.
Let's go. And
Right, right.
I run down the hall.
All right.
Okay. So moving southward, this hall continues quite a ways before you find any features. Like there's some mushrooms and things along the cavern floor, and then eventually you hit a sharp left turn that leads you toward another room that's kind of that squarish shape with a 4-way crossroads.
Ah.
Do we have to go through 7 of these?
Oh, darn it. No, I think the 7 was about how many chances we have to try.
Okay.
before we
Howard,
get started.
your detect magic does continue to detect what feels like an arcane, like a receiving end of some kind of evocation magic. Like something is going to expel someone from somewhere, and then they would appear here.
Oh, okay. Well, it may be that one of those portals is here, nearby. Where does it feel like to me?
Just the center of that square chamber.
Oh no. Yeah, there.
Almost
Yeah,
like this is another place that it would have dropped us off instead of up there. Maybe there's a bunch
Yeah.
of these random drop points
Okay.
all over this dungeon.
That makes sense. Okay, where are we headed?
Do we hear anything from one of these tunnels?
The northern tunnels sound completely silent. The southern tunnel, you hear the barest sound, just very, very faintly. You hear a whoop,
That's a cute
and then
sound.
and then
You wanna go
about
there?
about 15 seconds later, you hear
Cute.
Hmm.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah. It's probably really dangerous and we're gonna regret it, but when
What
I go check
about
it out-
straight ahead?
straight ahead. Nothing.
Nothing. I mean,
Hmm.
I would take a peek, but I'm also okay doing whatever everyone else wants to do.
I'm picturing Irma saying this, and Howard's already over there. 'cause
Yeah.
that's- Yeah, Howard, you can see that the tunnel to the right loops northward and comes back around to the.
Okay.
So there's just nothing there.
Thanks. There's literally nothing there. Sorry I wasn't listening to you. Alright, wanna go
Alright,
check out
let's-
the cute sound?
Yeah.
Pix, what do you think?
I say we go south. Come on.
All right.
Yes,
Now, if you wanted
buddy.
to, you could do a situation where like pick scouts ahead or something like that.
Yeah,
That's a typical
think-
rogue
Oh
behavior.
yeah.
If you could
See-
scoot, that'd be good.
See what we're
Don't
dealing
think
with
that's a
down
good
there,
idea,
Pix.
but all right, fine.
See what we're dealing. Just be quiet about it.
Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Yay.
And if you're hidden, then you're pretty much in the clear. You'll be able to scope out the rooms and see what's where.
Come on, stealth.
I just want to say this track that's playing is called Dark Fog by Kevin MacLeod, and it's one of my favorite Incompetech tracks. Ooh! What a
Yes,
stealth roll.
Pix. Yes, Pix.
What'd you
Got
get?
like
He
a
just
25 or
dissolves into
26.
Natural 20? Hell yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
nat 20, and my stealth is +6, so 26.
Okay. And you have dark vision, correct?
Yes.
So, as you slink forward, silent as a shadow in the darkness, go ahead and move your token wherever you want to go, and you are unseen by any foes.
Nice.
Amazing.
So you see that tunnel kind of branches off a little bit. The sound you hear again is coming from the southeastern passage.
Should I continue on?
Do it. Do
Sure can.
it.
Okay.
Okay, the sound is down here.
Yeah.
Down here.
Find
Oh,
out.
Jesus. Okay. There we go.
All right, as you enter that area, you can see that in that little space ahead of you to the east, the room seems to be phasing, and you hear as the room turns like this bright emerald color, and you see wallpaper, you see racks of weapons, and then about 3 seconds later, it goes and fades again and turns back into a cavern where you see two they look like spellcasters. They've got like furs. They've got helmet, or not helmet, like a horn-bearing headdress on. And one of them has like a flickering red light in her eyes. And then all of a sudden, the room turns emerald again, and you see this like almost like a sparring chamber. And then it shifts back. About every 15, 18 seconds, it's going back and forth between these two kind of phased realities.
Oh. It's just
Well, I'll be goddamn.
disturbingly weird. I want to go back and tell my friends.
Great.
Because this is
Along the way, you also see passages obviously continuing southward, and then a passage that goes eastward toward what feels like more of the center of the caverns.
okay. Going back, run away.
And you can relay all that information.
Okay, does this sound like anything that I can think of in my studies or anything?
You do know that occasionally, like, the boundaries between different planes of existence can fade. But yeah, without examining it in person, it's a little hard to say.
Honestly, Pix, oh boy, I gotta get back in this voice. The way that you described it, Pix, I don't know that it's worth the trouble. I mean, we've seen some hard times already, and I think we just got to get back to that gate. You said there was a path that might lead closer to the center? That's where we're trying to go.
I mean, it looked like it, but you never know.
But what about those spellcasters that were trapped there?
I don't think they were trapped. They look... from what he described, it seemed like maybe they were waiting. No?
They got a little spark in their eye. I don't want to deal with those people. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Howard, based on the description, you think maybe the people with the horned headdresses, it kind of sounds like they might be warlocks who worship some kind of archdemon.
Oh, okay. That sounds right. All right. Yeah, let's go that other way.
Great.
All right.
Lead
so
the way,
following,
Pix.
Yep, following the passage, you head southward. I'll just go ahead and bring you down.
Yeah.
And you move slowly but surely toward the passage where you begin to hear again that buzzing sound.
Uh-oh.
And you can see another set of marble steps leading up to a doorway. Essentially identical to the one that you opened earlier.
Where are
So
these?
we won't do that.
Down this way.
Yeah, so will that take us back to the start and then we have to
Yeah,
But
we don't want to do
We
that.
need to
do it
find
all
the gate,
over
right?
again?
But this is a different gate, or is this the same gate from a different way?
I think what it said is that if we go through the gate 7 times, then we can't get out.
Yeah.
Right, but we also are supposed to get to the gate.
Hmm. Yeah.
Where are we trying to get to?
Is this the way to get to the gate, though? Obviously not. Question mark?
In the center lies the gate, but opening is sure to vex. So perhaps we're not supposed to just open like I did. Maybe
Oh, you
there's
did a
another
bad
way, a
job.
real way to open it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go and check it out some more, if you have some insight, that'd be cool. But if you don't, I vote we go other ways and see if there's something else that can help us. What do you guys think?
I mean, it's
Randomly
towards
sent
the
to find a way back to a different iron door. Back to a different iron door. Sorry. Keep going, Hicks.
No, I'm just saying feels closer to the center of where we were supposed to go. I mean,
Okay, well, we
Can
can
I-
try it if you want to.
Can we go look at this door?
Yeah.
These steps?
And I have detect magic on. And it's
Yeah.
invocation again?
Yeah, it has this exact same magical effect. You really sense the same footprint, so to speak, on the door.
Is it the same image?
No, this image is a picture of Tasha hovering over a bubbling cauldron, and coming up out of the cauldron is what looks like some kind of puppy, maybe, but it's like goopy and dripping, like maybe it's made out of ooze.
Wow.
ooh, an
This-
ooze puppy.
This cauldron is everything.
It's
That wasn't good.
Was this the thing with yearning eyes?
No, the thing with your eating eyes is Grazi's
For sure.
Are we sure?
98%.
Yeah.
so randomly sent to find a way back to a different iron door. So this is a different door than we were at before.
Can I go investigate it? Graham?
Sure, go ahead. Again, there's no like doorknob or handle or locking mechanism, and
Yeah.
it looks very well greased. Based on your investigation check, you think that it's open, and just like the previous one, it would swing open. The evocation effect didn't disperse last time until you crossed the threshold, though.
Yeah. So maybe I'll just like push it open and see what happens.
Okay, yeah, you push it open and it just like very quickly opens all the way, revealing that same kind of lavish marble chamber, like an antechamber, and there's another door further in.
Oh shit! There's another door further in.
Wasn't
We have
it-
to get there.
Is this identical to the last one?
Yep.
I want to take the stones that I just got. I
Okay.
want to take one of the smaller ones and toss it in past the threshold to see if it being in the air,
Sure. So do you want to throw it like against the other door?
Yeah.
Okay. The rock goes straight through it, and as that happens, the door turns transparent, like an illusion spell once you've like succeeded in detecting that it's an illusion.
Mhm.
And it reveals a central chamber, which is circular shaped, and there are 5 other doors leading out of it, like
So the
all
6
around the circumference.
That's
On the
it.
s-
That's it.
You have this brief moment of seeing a like a long table draped with some kind of like mattress, bedding, blankets, and lying on that table is a woman.
Shit.
That's it. How
So
It
do we?
looks
if I
like a young Tasha almost.
should I fly in? Should I try flying in?
Yes.
What if you
I'm
can't come
scared
back
to go
out?
through this room.
No,
Is
me
it gonna
too.
transport us if we step
Look,
into it?
We all need to hold a rock.
I
I
think
think it's because we didn't touch the ground.
Oh.
You know? What if it's on the ground?
yeah.
Can I pick Dave up? Excuse
Oh,
me.
yeah,
Dave,
easily.
Can I pick you up?
Whee!
Can I? May I pick you up, Dave?
Can you just fly us back and forth one by one?
Yeah, I was gonna just see. I'm gonna pick Dave up because he's a fighter. You know, if
Okay.
you will allow it. And
I'll
you know,
allow
I'm
it.
gonna. Cool.
If this
And I
is
wanna
where I
pick him up.
die,
Davey, I
I
love,
love you.
If anything, we get transported somewhere else, and you guys just join us. Okay? Come on.
And oh, this is a good time to
Wait.
say, real quick. If Irma and I are to die, and one of you are to make it out, I
Take
have
care of
like
the babies.
700 gold in my pouch. It's for my kids, okay? Put them in a
Can-
good bard college.
Just in
Yeah.
case something happens and you can't come back, can
Sell your kids. I got it. Thank you. Yes. Sell your kids.
should we all take a rock, just in case? What if that's the thing?
What are the rocks?
She's got those
They're
rocks, those
They're
gems.
gemstones.
What if
Oh,
that's like a key to the portal or something?
Oh,
Sure, guys.
maybe. Sure.
Like, what if you go back
Howard.
and you can't come back, and then Pix and I are stuck over here?
Howard, are you willing to give each of us one of your gems?
For no reason. I will give.
I'll
a
give it
gem
back
to each
to
of
you.
them. It's whatever. I don't
Just in
care.
case.
Wow, sorry.
I give the two of them a gem, but Davey, you're coming with me, buddy. And I
Oh, okay. Here we
pick
go.
him up. and I put him on my hip
All right.
like a baby.
As you fly over the threshold, the rest of you see them disappear. And Howard and Dave, you find yourselves appearing in a passageway.
Shit.
Damn it.
Another one of these squarish passages.
Uh-oh. What if they go
I
in and
know.
they, don't
They
come to
might
the
get
same
randomly put into a different one.
one?
Oh no. Okay. Oh boy.
Don't panic.
That didn't work.
Don't panic.
Breathe. Breathing. I'm gonna
You know
call
I
out.
flew in there, Graham, right?
Say it again?
You're aware that I was flying.
Yeah.
I just call out. Irma! Irma Sarah Potts!
As
See if
you
she can
shout
hear
that,
it.
you hear heavy footsteps coming from a passage to the east.
Oh my god.
Well, worth a
Not
try.
great.
There's a
Not
sound of a
great.
little bit of a splat. You hear like a and then the sound of it sounds
Howard,
like
let's
almost
run.
like goats shrieking.
Oh. From the east?
Yeah, coming from the east.
Can we run north?
North?
Yep, sure can.
We do that.
What are the rest of you doing? Pix and Irma.
Pix, where did they go?
I'm betting they went through the door and did the same exact thing that happened the last time.
Yeah. Do we go
So
through?
that's two.
Do we
Oh no.
try to find them?
Well, I mean, if we went through, we might show up in the same place. We might show up in a different place. We could just stay here.
Gosh, just to stay here.
Your husband is missing.
It's at
Let's
this
just-
point
I
you
wanna
hear
go
that
through.
shrieking echoing down through other caverns.
Ooh.
Was that
It doesn't
Dave?
sound like either of your friends. No, it just sounds like a goat shrieking.
Is that Dave?
Dave?
I mean, if we go through the door, we'll get away from whatever that is, maybe, or we'll end up right in front of it.
I mean, where's your sense of adventure? Let's just go through the door.
You want to go? Can we hold hands?
No, I don't want to go, but we're gonna go anyway.
Let's hold hands just in case we get split up in the middle of it all.
Oh, hold your tiny buff hand. Okay, here
Okay,
we
thank
go.
you. And we go through the door.
Okay, as you step over the threshold, there's a sound, and then you appear with an expulsion of evocation energy. You appear down here in that square passage. What you see directly to the east is a massive 20-foot tall figure marching toward you through
Oh my god.
the cave passage.
Oh my god.
I think you also hear Davey kind of from the north.
Run!
Yeah, Irma, you can see Dave running up the
So I
northern
don't even
passage.
let go of Pix's hand, and I just pull him when we start running.
Okay, let's roll initiative.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm gonna clear the tracker here, and then we'll reset it.
Oh no.
I'm enjoying this. Is turning into like a dungeon where you hear lots of weird noises and try and figure out what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a distinct theme from the usual Gygax, look at the ceiling. That's usually the Gygax dungeon theme.
That's good.
Okay, Pix is a 16 plus 3, is that right?
Oh no,
17.
Irma, you got a 1.
I got 4 total.
Oof, okay.
Oh, I gotta put it in. Sorry.
Let's see how this giant does.
Oh. Well, now we know what it is.
Oh, yeah, I
we
mean...
can see it on the map.
Okay, it's a 12. I'm just going to switch that to hide the rolls. Okay, let me tell you if there's anything else you see in this immediate vicinity. Here we go.
I don't see anything else.
Nope, the giants are wearing plate armor and
Giants?
holding massive swords.
Okay, did not realize there was.
You said giants?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear another set of footprints or footsteps coming from behind it down that corridor. So we'll go to Howard. You're first. Now, just because we rolled initiative doesn't mean we have to fight, but I wanted to give it a way to track it, kind of moving toward you.
I don't think Howard knows that Irma and Pix are there, and thinks that we're doing the right thing by moving and running. So
Great.
Howard's going to do that, keep doing that, and go this way.
Okay, it's at that point that around that corner you can see the giant stepping
good.
westward toward the passage you just left. There's also
okay,
another
so-
passage, so clearly the giant must have come through this way
Okay.
originally, and that's where the shrieking is coming from.
The shrieking. Okay, so coming back here, I'm like, and I'm going to hold person and hold the giant.
You would know that hold person only affects humanoids, and giants are a separate type
They're
of
technically
monster.
not humanoid.
Yeah, they're
Guys.
giants. They're like their own type.
Okay. Never mind then.
If you have a hold
so I just
monster,
go-
that would work.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this and then back away into this one.
Great.
Is that too far?
Yeah, you see kind of a zigzagging corridor leading northeast. All right, Pix. There's a giant coming at you.
So, has Irma seen Dave's Heine running up the?
Yes.
I did, right? Yeah.
Then I'm like, follow the little guy as quick as we can.
Yeah.
Great. Now you have an exceptional ability to move quickly. So if you want to use your action to dash, use your normal movement, and then also dash as a bonus action, you can move 90 feet.
Wow.
Jesus.
Rogues.
Do you want to get as much distance as possible, or do you want to
Rogues.
intersperse something else?
No, I want to get as much distance as possible.
All right, let me help you out here. So you can make it all the way up there.
Wow.
Pix just runs
Done.
by me.
Yes.
Yeah,
right.
you just see Pix.
Bye, Dave.
What? What?
It's a giant run.
Okay, Dave, your turn.
Wait, what? And I think I turn around and I see Irma back there. Irma! Oh boy, Howard. I saw Howard duck down this hall. Oh, Pix is going that way. Fudge muffins. This isn't good. Oh goodness. Okay, oh man. Can I'm just gonna rush this direction. I'm gonna yell down this hall, this tunnel, and just say, Howard, come this way. And then I'm going to basically like stop here, and this like huge at the center of this pentagram, and I will just ready crossbow attack on anything I see coming from any of these directions, basically.
Okay.
If I
Excellent.
can. And I'll
Alright.
also yell to Irma, Irma, hurry!
Trying.
Okay, on the giant's turn, this giant charges after Irma. 10, 20. Hold on, let me see if I can make it. Yep, it's just gonna make it to you, Irma, and swing at you twice with its greatsword. Okay, one attack misses as the sword rushes over your head. It's like a, 12, 15 foot long sword. Then the second time it swings it up and then crashes it down against your armor
Ugh.
for a 20, which I think
No.
barely hits, right?
Yeah, I'm 20.
Okay, you take 30 slashing damage from this massive sword.
Wow.
Howard, you can see another giant which has not yet seen you coming from that corridor down here. From this way. And that's the end of the giant's turn. So we'll go to Irma. Now, if you wanted to use your action to get away, you could
Yeah.
disengage and it won't get an opportunity attack on
Oh,
you.
I would like to do that.
Cool. I mean,
And
you only get
just
to move 25
run.
feet, though. That's the downside.
Ugh. But that's okay. Right? Oh, but how fast does it move? Very fast.
It moved at least that fast, yeah.
Ooh.
Big legs.
Can I try to hit it and then run?
Sure. I mean, well, if you did that, then you would get an opportunity attack as well. But
Oh.
you certainly could try to hit it. You sense it has a lot of health.
I have to, and it's just gonna step one step and get my length of running.
You could try to.
What?
Trip it or something.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna take the opportunity attack anyway, you could at least try to just double your movement and see if you can get away from it.
Yeah, 50 feet rather than 25.
I can do that.
Yeah, and that would provoke an opportunity attack, but at least
Well-
you'd be getting far enough away.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll try to go 50.
Okay.
Oh, up north.
Yeah, so you make it almost to Dave. The fire giant will swing at you and miss.
Oh.
So as you're scampering off, the sword goes one more time just over your head. And that's Irma. We'll go to Howard.
All right. It just hasn't seen me yet, but it could.
Correct. Yeah.
And I feel
Basically,
like
as
if
soon
I
as it
went,
emerges fully, it'll see you.
yeah, if I went the other way, it would see me. And I'm less likely for it to see me if I go this way.
Yeah, correct.
I'm going not toward the others, unfortunately. Oh, sorry. let me-
Amazing.
Okay. Yeah, you
Amazing.
take a zigzaggy passage, dashing up.
Yep. That's
Where you can see another chamber opening up in that direction. So
Okay.
we'll go to Pix now.
I'm gonna ready an action of if it comes in here or whatever. If it sees me and it makes toward me, that's what I'm holding for.
You could
Um,
also dash instead as your action and get farther
Oh.
away.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
Whatever
Is
you
it half
prefer.
or is it double? I don't
It
remember.
yeah, it would move your whole speed again.
Oh. Cool. Thank you. I'll do that.
Okay. As you emerge into
Shit.
this room, you see a bunch of troglodytes that are like looking around like, where the hell did they go? And then they see you and they go,
Damn it.
okay, Pix's turn.
Found the troglodytes. Is that back to where we started? That's back to where we started.
Not quite.
God,
They
I-
seem to have
Oh,
roved
okay.
around a little bit. Yeah.
I'm gonna continue up the path ahead of me and just
Okay. Let me say, before you spend movement, I think you
Yes.
actually recognize the path ahead as being the area where you approach the door. So that you would know the door is kind of like roughly this way,
okay,
where I'm showing those arrows.
awesome.
Now that's the door you've already been through.
What wonder if that would count towards our door count. Would it?
You don't know.
Damn it. So we went the other way. The door's up there. We came that way. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna risk it and keep going towards the stage right or the the passage that's to the right.
Okay. So you want to head. You can move your full dash and make it up here, where you see the doorway. It remains open.
Are they with Dave and Irma within earshot?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna yell. We've looped back around to the first door.
No.
I mean,
I think we've been thinking about this the wrong way. I think we need to go through 7 times in order to stay and seek the prize no more. It's not a bad thing. I think it's saying we have to go through 7 times, and on the 7th time we won't be seeking the prize. We'll have the prize.
Oh shoot.
Maybe,
Pix,
or I could be
interpretation.
completely wrong.
We don't know.
Pix still has an action remaining if you want to use it.
When
You
we
could dash
landed,
again, or
when we landed with the troglodytes, is where Howard looking where we landed that once, like first? Is that the
not
first
quite.
landing
No,
spot?
Howard
Okay.
is not back to the area where you initially encountered the troglodytes. They seem to have moved while you were exploring.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go towards the door more. Join me.
Okay. So you make it
Alright.
almost to the marble steps, and then we'll go to Dave.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If Dave is right, he feels like it's impossible in the time that we have to go through the door 7 times. He turns to Irma and he says, I don't know where Howard went. What do we do?
Oh, we can't leave Howard on his own.
We can't leave Pix on his own
I
either.
know. Yeah. Do you have any idea which direction?
We gotta run from the giant at this point. I'm
Let's
just gonna
go.
run.
I'll see you later.
You'll see me later.
Or maybe not.
You might not. I'm not that fast.
We're both equally fast, I think. So 50 would put me right here.
Okay. Yep. You can see Pix kind of rounding that corner toward the door.
Okay, and I mean, he did it once, he'll do it again. He's just gonna call out, Howard!
And the way those walls are working, Howard, you hear it coming from the north passage, echoing from this direction up here.
I used both my action and movement there, so that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. So the fire giant will move toward Irma, and it is unable to attack.
Yes.
So it's gonna make it here, and it's just kind of looking at you like angrily, watching you scamper away. You don't see hide or hair of the other one. You just hear thundering footsteps, and it's back to you, Irma.
Well, I'm gonna run as fast as I can.
Okay.
Up to Dave.
Now, by a weird trick of the fact that it has a 10-foot reach, it is going to get an opportunity attack on you, which is a 22.
That does.
Okay. Damage is relatively low. It is going to be 24 slashing damage. Where does that put you in terms of hit points?
7.
Okay, so you feel a big
From
slash
73.
across the back of your armor, and the sword rakes you as you run away, but you make it to Dave.
Great.
And
It's because I bragged about not getting any damage last game.
All right, Howard's turn. You've got some troglodytes in front of you. Oh, you know what? Those troglodytes go after Irma. I didn't put them in the right spot in the order. So
Crap.
they're gonna charge you.
Howard.
Oh.
Do you have shield?
No.
Oh no.
I didn't do
Good news
anything
is
defensive at all.
only 2 of them can attack at once. Is the good news. It's because of the passage. You're hot gatesing it. I don't know if anyone gets that reference.
I don't.
It's 300.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuddle.
A 6 will miss. A 21, however, will hit for 4 piercing damage. Second one is going to hit with a bite and hit with a claw for 8 more piercing. Okay, they're all bunched up though, and it's your turn.
Good, thank you. First thing, do you require us to use drinking a potion as an action or no?
We do bonus action. That's all right. That's a pretty common house rule.
Yeah. All right. Good to know. Okay. I'm trying to figure out winged boots. How far high up can I go?
The cavern is about 20 feet high, so you could fly over their heads. It would provoke opportunity attacks, but I mean, you're going to be getting those attacks either way, probably.
And that would be my movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to do that
Awesome.
over them, and then like this, and then I'm going to also shoot one with a spell.
Very cool.
Firebolt.
Okay, unfortunately, both opportunity attacks hit, so you take 8 more piercing. And your firebolt also hits.
Okay. If they hit first, then the firebolt does not, and I fall to the ground.
Oh
and
no!
Saves.
Oh,
I didn't ever drink my
no.
potion, so I'm sorry.
Oh, drink it. You said you were
Are you
going
sure?
to, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll my 2d6 plus 2 in here so
No
that I'm
bueno.
not being tricky. Oops.
It is. It
that's-
should be
oh, nice.
D4s rather than, but that's okay.
Are they d4s?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
2d4 plus 2.
I'll do it again. No problem. 2. 1d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
You're like, do not rip me off.
I just feel like it's a Danny K sketch right now. Okay. 7 points of
Awesome.
healing for myself, so we're good.
Great. All right, you've made it. You're in the air. You still, let's see, you took your action, bonus action, and movement, so that'll be the end of your turn.
And I hit
Yes,
here's-
yeah, sorry, what was the damage?
12.
All right, that'll kill it.
Great. Fuck you!
On the one that's closest to you?
Uh-huh.
Cool. All right, moving on to picks.
I'm gonna come back towards the little ones, and it's all of us or none of us. So we gotta find Howard.
Yeah.
I don't know
Did they
where
hear
he
me
is.
say, fuck you!
What was that?
Fuck you!
I think I hear him. Howard, come this way. And
Okay.
I'm gonna move again towards the mouth over here to see if I can meet up with him in case any of whatever's messing with him is.
Great. Yeah, you sense your voices.
You just assume I'm being messed with? Surrounded by troglodytes.
Yes!
You hear your voices converging in that passage, so you're on the right track. And Pix if you want to spend all of your resources to move, you can get quite a distance. You can get all the way around the corner to there.
Awesome.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah,
Is that control or shift?
Oh, it's a. So you use the ruler tool, and then you hit a Q, and it'll put a waypoint.
You.
Really cool.
Yeah,
So now you see each other. You're running toward one another in this passageway. And we'll go to Dave.
Okay. Seeing Pix head that direction, I will do the same. Howard. I will do the same. I can get 50 feet right there. And I will shout back to Irma. I say, I suppose we're going this way. Let's hope it leads to another gate.
Okay.
Okay.
Fire giants are approaching from the south.
Oh.
Now we know they're fire giants.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So I didn't fully describe them, but they have flaming red beards and plate armor.
Quick question for you, Graham.
Mm-hmm.
Before so bonus action, take a health potion. Could I have used my bonus action to give Irma a health potion and like make her drink it?
Sure. Yeah.
Because we're married.
Only because you're married.
I'm gonna. So before
one of
I
the rights of
move,
marriage.
I would have used my bonus action, and just said, "Open up, hun," and then give her a health potion, a potion of healing. Excuse me. Should I roll that?
Yeah.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2. 6 points of health to you,
Okay.
my love.
So you're at 13, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What's your maximum, Irma?
73.
73? Great.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give you a health bar.
Yeah.
And Dave Lee, you're at 80?
And I'm currently at 51. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
80's my max.
Great. Okay, now everyone should have a health bar.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll update mine.
Alrighty,
Pix
fire
is
giants
at
have
full?
gone. It's now, yeah, I think Pix is at full.
Awesome.
So it's now Irma's turn.
One of us might
Okay,
make it
I
after
guess
all.
I'll run that way. I'll
Okay.
dash. Am I gonna get an opportunity attack on me?
Nope, not this time.
Okay, great. I'm running.
Okay, you make it there, and we'll go to the troglodytes. So they run underneath Howard,
Oh god.
and they'll make it.
It's a
Just up
Miles
here.
Morales moment up at the top.
Yeah. And then 2 of them who did not dash are going to throw spears at Pix.
Oh no.
Yay.
Your armor class is 15.
Join us, Pix.
They both miss. The spears just clatter
Yay!
next to you in the cavern. And that brings us to Howard again.
They're all right there.
I mean,
I'm
you're
going-
you're a good 10 feet above them, so
yeah.
you'd be safe.
I'm going to pew pew at them. Shoot. I'll just do a regular magic missile.
Okay.
And cast the regular 3, and I'll do it in here so it's easier. Right. So D4, I do 3d4 plus 1s, right?
Yeah, each one has a +1.
Oh, that's annoying then. Never mind. Okay, I'll just do this. 1, 2.
And which are your targets?
I'm gonna do purple, green, and red.
Great. Okay, so 5, 3, 5.
No, sorry, 4, 2, 4. Those are correct.
Oh, I see. It already added the one. Okay, no
Yeah.
problem.
That's why I went back to D&D Beyond to do it,
Sure.
which you weren't watching because you're not on my face. So, which is
Awesome.
something you could work on.
I'll do better. Any movement?
Yeah, I'll move back over here. Dave,
Huh? Howard!
I'm up high.
You're up there! Even more
That's
so. You don't look so good.
As you're
I
seeing
don't
each other,
feel so good.
because it's been a moment, you realize that all of you, this runic halo that's around your head, is starting to diminish, almost like a time bar going down. You feel the halo starting to disappear.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We got to go. We got to go.
There's gotta
We
be
should
another
be
one of
covering
these.
more ground.
Boy.
Okay, so
Something
Howard
came to
flew
me
over
when I was
their
over there,
heads.
Dave.
We
I
need to
think that
stop.
we need to go through the door 7 times.
That's a real clever idea there, Howard. You're a smart kid.
Okay, Pix, where would you like to head?
You know what? I would like to head back towards the door.
Okay. And you can get about there.
Awesome sauce.
Whoa, wait.
Alrighty.
Pix, where are you going?
Run this way!
Ah,
Dave, your turn.
I don't think that's the way we should go.
Yeah,
We
if you want to
can't
have this
split up
conversation
anymore.
before you finish all of your movement, that's totally cool. I don't want to interrupt any party planning.
Pix,
You said go through the door 7 times. You said go through the door 7 times.
I know, but what if there's another door up here that we're supposed to go through? I don't know. What if going through that door doesn't work? It seems like we're on a time limit. I don't.
Well, it's right here. We might as well try it.
I guess. Randomly sent to find a way back to a different iron door. A 7th time, and you may stay and seek the prize no more. Let's
What do you
just
think?
try it.
Heading back to the door? Okay.
Sure.
All right, I'll bring you, Dave. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. Fire giants see you running back in their direction.
Freak, I forgot the giants.
Ah! He's right there.
Yep. All right, Irma, your turn.
We're dead. This is not gonna go well.
At
Irma's
least
in the
it's not a
bathroom.
solo fight. Oh, okay. I'll have her
I'm
move in your
sure
direction.
she would just run towards us. Although, I don't know, maybe not with those giants there. Although she probably wouldn't run away from the giants.
Okay.
She would probably want... I mean, there she is. As a bonus action, she may want to take a health potion.
Totally. All right. Do you want to take a health potion, Irma?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d4, and then we'll add 2. And then it's Howard's turn. The troglodytes run under you, Howard, chasing your friends.
4. Add 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we can
Four
get the
points.
troglodytes to fight the giants. Come on.
There we go.
That's my turn.
Okay. Pix, you're there. You can
Howard.
see the dwarves within reach.
You don't have a potion of healing?
I took it.
You only had one?
Oh,
Oh, no.
I've taken
Okay,
both of them.
I'll give you another one on my next turn.
I give a potion of healing to Howard.
Great.
Glug, 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 glug.
And then I run.
Okay, with your dash, 10, 20, 30, you're running in the door?
Yep.
Okay, as you step over the threshold, you disappear.
Bye.
And you find yourself in a very familiar square chamber.
Shit. It's the same one.
Good for us to
Familiar.
get together again.
Okay, Dave?
Yeah, not knowing that, I will just keep running. I will toss another healing of potion up to Howard. And then you can only drink one at a turn, I suppose. But anyway, and then can I make it through the door?
Yep. You do, and as
Okay.
you step over the threshold again, you disappear.
Great.
You find yourself standing beside Pix in a square hallway up here.
Okay.
The other two, so the fire giants are going to get a turn.
Oh shit.
So one runs up and swings at Irma. One runs up and swings at Howard.
Oh no, I didn't think about that.
Now they have pretty big swords and they're in a constricted space, so they're gonna have disadvantage on their attacks.
Okay.
Am I close enough to Howard to give protection?
Yes.
Nice.
Well, Howard, how high are you in the air, Howard? Like
How
just
high is it?
above?
Yeah, I would say now that I'm not with the troglodytes anymore, I probably am
Awesome.
closer.
Okay, with disadvantage, that is a natural 1 against Howard. The sword swings and just under your feet, clang, hits the wall. You see rocks fly off, sparks.
And my
Go.
feet do this. like a penis in ice. It's just
Irma, one of the swords nicks your armor but leaves you completely unhurt.
Oh.
Now
Ooh.
they each have another attack.
Oh God.
No.
Can I protect again?
Okay.
I just keep my shield
Howard,
up.
this is a 15. Does that hit you?
yes.
Okay, and
I'm
a
gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead.
a 20 against Irma.
That's
Oh,
exactly the hit.
God.
Okay.
Oh no.
Irma, you take 23 slashing damage.
Oh no, I'm down.
Okay. Howard,
There's no way it's not gonna get me.
yeah, Howard, you take 30. So
Yeah.
you're both at 0. You both go unconscious. Pix and Dave, what would you like to do?
Where are they?
I don't know. They were right behind me. They were. I don't know. Should we wait for them?
I mean, it's been too long. Why don't we follow the path that we went to get to the other door that brought us to where we were?
Okay.
Do you remember the path?
No. Let's see. To the left was to the east was the. Which way did we go last time? We went west.
You went west into the room
the
with the
gargoyles, and that took us south, which took us back up again north-ish. We didn't try going south last time, so maybe we go south or east this time.
East had that clickety clackety sound. I remember that.
Oh, is it still?
You do still hear that sound.
South?
So while they're
South.
discussing this, Irma and Howard, you awake. You are lying in a pile of very large mushrooms that have kind of a bulb shape, slightly phallic, and as you shift, you can feel that your clothes are wet with blood. You also, as you shift, suddenly one of the mushrooms opens up. The bulb goes, very, very faintly. Howard, Dave and Pix, you hear that coming from deep southward in the caverns. Both of you have 1 hit point, Irma and Howard. And there's no sign of the fire giants. They seem to have slashed you down and then left you just unconscious in this little nook. You're down here.
Whoa.
What would you like to do?
Howard.
We got transported again. Does that?
Do you feel any magic in here?
Oh, I assume my ritual was busted.
Yeah, it would have ended. You
I'll
could cast it
start a new
again.
one. Mhm.
Okay. So Howard begins casting a ritual. Dave and Pix, are you following that previous path?
Yeah, I think Pix, let's go south as stealthily as we can, but as quickly as you can.
Sounds like a plan, mate. Let's go.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth checks. Did you have a question, Kelsey?
Dave had thrown me his health potion before we
Yeah,
went
you still got
down.
those. Yep.
Okay, so I would like to split it with her.
Oh wait, I have one.
You
And
do.
Pix gave you one too before he left.
Yeah, so I think Howard has 2 and Irma has 1.
Okay, let's share one of them. This one was from Dave. He'd want you to have some of it.
Oh, Howard, that's so nice.
Oh my god.
Okay, in a turn of great irony, the fighter has a much better stealth than the rogue. But yeah, you manage to wind your way through the caverns and retrace your steps, and you make it to that second door you had found, just north of the chamber that was phasing in and out, if you recall. So that would bring you here.
This one took us down south to where the fire giants were. That must be closer to where they are, right?
I mean, I would assume so.
Well, let's go in.
After you, little one.
I almost step through and then I stop and I turn and I say, last time I left someone, they didn't come through. And I grab his hand. And then we go together.
Okay, there's a burst, and you find yourselves again in that crossroads where the giants first descended upon you.
Can you do the shift touch for me, Graham?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. I just for the audience.
Yes.
That is black.
Okay, we're back here. If we're quiet, can I hear the fire giants stepping anywhere? Are they still up?
You do not
north?
hear them anywhere.
Arma. Okay, we left them north of here, right?
Think so. Let's go north.
I guess.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? You see what you see in this chamber is a big trail of blood leading from the north, where that little confrontation had happened, through the square and to the east, toward the shrieking sound.
Oh no. This way.
Follow the blood.
Yep, you follow the trail around the corner, and it is there that you happen upon Irma and Howard. They're unconscious, and so Irma and Howard, when you awake, Dave and Pix are there looking over you.
Irma!
Oh, Davy, you found us.
Oh, you're not leaving my sight the rest of this quest.
Okay,
No,
guys,
wait.
let's go.
Wait,
Wait.
All of this conversation is punctuated by every time you take a step, those shriekers go, ah!
What are those
God.
things?
I don't know. Let's get off of them.
Did we
Can I
take
move
a
us on?
potion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you rolled your potions, so you should be then Irma at, I think.
I had one.
Why don't
And
we
then
all
roll 1d4 plus 1?
Why don't we all stop right here and take a quick rest?
2d4 plus 2.
But we're sharing one.
Oh, I don't know that you can share one. You each have potions.
Well, I
though.
have one. I'll take one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then I'll take
2d4
the second
plus
one.
2.
Yep. Yeah, basically with health potions, you have to drink the whole thing to get the benefit. That splitting idea is interesting, though. That sounds like a fun house rule.
That's definitely a spellbound rule. And
That's why
it's
it
our-
sounds familiar.
You
If
each
it's
get
our
one
pets,
d4.
everybody gets a drink. It's like
So
little
great.
animals. Yeah.
I love that. Okay, moving eastward, Howard, you can see you're in a rather large chamber, sized almost as if a giant lairs here.
Oh shit.
This
seems gianty.
They're not present at the moment, but you can see kind of like little pile of jewels and treasure,
Shit.
as well as like makeshift beds made out of furs and corpses.
Oh. Can my ritual be going?
Yeah, you finished your ritual.
Okay. What do I see any magic?
You do sense magic emanating from the northern passage. You'll
Let's
have
go
to
up here,
follow
guys,
it a
quickly.
bit.
Okay.
All right, I guess we don't have time for a short rest, huh?
Oh, we're supposed to short rest.
No,
I feel
we
like
don't
doing
have
it right
time.
at the mouth of a cavern that's their home.
I know.
Probably.
Graham, I can't move me because I'm outside of the map.
Oh, my bad.
lines.
Yep.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I just...
So, Howard, as you're striding through that area, you see thousands of coins and pieces of jewelry. You see 2 potions that are in like big clay jars.
Oh, getting those.
Okay. And you also step onto something. You hear a little bit of a clank, and you realize that is the emanation of the magic. And from it, pulling out from under like 3 feet of debris and skeletons and such, you find a very large hammer. It looks like a giant would use it as like a little hand hammer, like to hammer a nail with, but you can hold it as though it's a maul. So it has like a 10-foot reach, and it is emanating powerful magic.
Whoa.
Can I identify it? Do I have
Yeah, make an Arcana check. Unless you have the identify spell.
I thought I did, but I'm not seeing it. I
Okay,
do have
with
identify, but
It's okay. With an 18, you gather that this is enchanted to have a greater chance of hitting and damaging opponents. So it's a maul +3, which is just about the most powerful magic item you can get in terms
Does
of
this seem
bonus.
Wow.
like something someone who isn't of average size could use.
Yeah, like easily one of the 2 fighters could use it. You could use it, although you would have a slightly lower chance of hitting.
Is there a strength requirement for it?
Yes, it's a heavy weapon. Oh, so that means halflings can't use it.
Yeah.
So Howard, you could use it, although I don't know how good your strength is, or Pix could use it.
Pix. How do you feel, buddy? This is a big deal.
I know your strength is really good, Irma, but we're still
Like-
halflings, and this game's
So
racist.
so you could use it, Deanna, but you'd have disadvantage with attack rolls.
Oh.
But it gives you a +3, which almost counteracts.
Almost. If it was +7, I'd be like, yeah, but
Yeah, and I think your flame tongue probably deals more damage.
I think Howard, you should have it.
I'm not gonna use it.
Davely's
I
gonna
guess
go
I-
look at those
I
potions.
can take it. I will hold it. Yeah, can I identify the potions? Unless
Yeah,
you
the
want to,
potions
Jamie.
seem
No,
to
no.
have some kind of control over plant life. Like, giving it a little taste, a sniff. You think that these are potions of plant control. So it would basically be like a dominate monster spell, but on plants.
Oh,
What'd you find, Howard?
the dominate monster spell, but like plants do it.
Like
want
all
one?
those
Sounds
loud
insane.
things.
Here, Dave, you take one and I'll take one.
Can do, buckaroo.
Okay.
Look. Can I look over in this area to see if I find like another door anywhere?
You do not see any doors. You sense that you're getting farther away from the epicenter of the
Oh boy.
sanctum. It's at this point that you start to hear footsteps again, coming from the direction you just left.
Is this a dead end on the right?
The right is, but there's a northern passage that continues.
Okay. We need to get far away from these giants, everyone. But we also need to decide what exactly we're doing because, well, let's walk and talk.
Howard, you recognize that northern passageway as the one that you went through when flying over the heads of the troglodytes.
Oh, okay. Is this just circling around here?
Yeah, that's just a little loop.
Okay, well, let's just go this way. I've already been here, but we can avoid that door again.
Great, let's go.
So
Nuts.
we have to decide. Are we
going
We're
to
running
go?
out of time. Are we supposed to go through seven different doors?
Probably.
A different iron door. Randomly sent to find a way back to a different iron door. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily say that.
Right.
But let's just try going up this way and see if we can find another door really quick. I'm sure we'll find an adversary, though, on our way there.
Yeah, well, eventually you reach the passage where you killed a bunch of troglodytes. So heading north, you'll
Oh.
get up and you find their corpses splayed out, and as well as the caltrops that Dave left.
Oh, that's where we started.
The troglodytes, there are a few of them milling about in their lair, but they look like non-combatants.
Oh, like women and children.
Sure, yeah.
Could kill a whole bunch of elderly troglodytes, or we could go south.
Not with our current health.
Inside
South
their
is where we
lair,
came from.
you can see there is one troglodyte who is sleeping, and resting beside him is a gleaming sword which emanates with magic.
Pix. What? Oh, same thought, Howard. You go.
Go get that sword.
Do we really need it?
What? Might as well.
And
we need it more than they do.
I'll
It might
magic
help
at
us
them if
take down
need be.
things.
What?
All right, fine. Let me roll a check.
Yep,
Come
stealth
on.
check.
You're great at stealth. See?
Thank goodness gracious.
All right, so very
Ah.
deftly, Pix, you go into the troglodyte cavern. You're kind of crawling amongst the flora there, all that the mushrooms, and you reach out and you very silently pull that sword into your grasp. You can feel the magic emanating off of it. In order to use its abilities, you would have to attune to it, which would take an hour.
Oh,
I could take an hour.
We could use an hour. I'm scared we're gonna run out of time, but honestly, it seems like an impossible task at this point anyway.
that's true.
Have we ever stopped to
Um,
consider what happens if we don't do this in time? Do we just die? Do we leave with our lives?
Just let us go home with a little gift bag.
You tried.
All right, Pix, and you sneak back out and meet up with your friends again.
Howard, you want to do a check on this to see what kind of magic this is?
What is it?
It's a sword.
Oh, I ask.
Oh yeah, go ahead and
Oh.
roll an Arcana check.
Nice.
Okay, you actually recognize the name of this sword, which is Horde Caller. Horde, Horde Caller. It is a legendary sword wielded by a hero whose name you've heard before, and the runes tell the story of the blade. It is technically a cursed sword, which compels someone who attunes to it to murder humanoids, which might explain why the troglodytes were so riled up against you. But if you attune to it, you can cast the spell Silent Image 3 times a day through the use of the sword. So you can create, a significant illusion, or,
Oh.
Wow, that's a nice sword. I wouldn't mind holding on to that one if nobody else wants it, Howard.
Oh, I'm good.
It's very shiny.
Bye.
I'm assuming it's full of powerful magics.
Yeah, it's called Horde Caller. It's a cursed
Oh.
sword.
Oh, it's cursed.
But you can cast Silent Image with it 3 times per day. From what I understand, reading about
This
it.
seems like something we might smash and not have anyone use.
I didn't know it was cursed. I'm not really much on the curses, so that's all right.
At this point, you hear footsteps coming from the northern part of the lair, like troglodytes returning from a patrol, perhaps.
Quick, to the west.
Okay.
We go to the west.
Okay, you slip out before they see you, and you've headed kind of that south direction from here, so you might want to explore a different way.
Go north.
Yeah.
Do we hear anything either of these ways?
Let's see. You do. You start to hear snorting. Like a great bull or something. Several of them, though.
From which
I do
side?
have a big mace now.
Specifically, you'll hear it from up here. Hopefully, you can see where I'm pinging.
Oh.
Okay. Let's all be very quiet as we walk by. We don't have time to deal with pigs.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a stealth check as a group.
Uh-oh.
Was that my roll I just did? No.
I think so.
I think you and I rolled at the same time, and we rolled the same thing. So
Whoa.
it was
Unbelievable.
Weird.
Yeah.
I've got a 5.
Weird.
I have 12.
I have 12 as well.
Okay, 12. Pix, is that a 17?
Yes.
And then, or probably higher, huh? Because you have a proficiency in stealth, right?
Yeah, 6, so it's a 20.
Nice. And then how about Howard?
5.
Okay.
I'd like to
Luck-
think I'm back here with the mace, like trying it out.
Okay, you slip northward through this passage. You can hear the sounds are definitely coming from a cavern right up north of you. But as you move through, you again hear the faint buzzing of one of those doors, those magical doors.
I hear a door. Let's go that way towards the door.
Yeah, that's a new one.
As long as it's buzzing, it's new.
When you reach this intersection here, you realize there's actually 2 hums or buzzes coming from both the northwest and the southeast.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Does it seem like... I mean, my intelligence is only a +1, so it's a 12. So I mean, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Would Dave Lee think that, like, as a party, as an adventuring party, they need to go through 7 doors, or is it that like one person must individually go through 7 doors in order to cross the threshold?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Okay. Let me see.
Let's see if you can get an insight here.
I got an 18.
Okay, you think that the doors need to be opened, and it doesn't matter how.
Okay.
So there are presumably 6 doors from what you saw,
Yeah.
and that once you open them and get teleported away, a 7th attempt you'll be able to enter.
Okay, everyone. We have a decision to make.
Mm-hmm.
I know we're not doing so hot, but I think if we split up and each cover a different door, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 doors out of the 6 that we will have covered, and then we could try to find each other from there. Does that sound horrible?
Let's do it.
I mean, we can stay, or alternatively, we stay together and we try to find our way back here. But if we don't split up,
We're never gonna make it.
I think we're gonna have to split up for the sake of time.
Yeah.
To find 4 more doors.
Yep.
Because we've already got 3.
We have 2.
We have
2.
2. We've been through 1 twice.
So this will be 4 total
Oh.
if we go through them.
Yeah, we gotta split up.
And then from there, if we just keep investigating more and more and trying to find more and more,
And then
is
how
there
will
a
we
way?
know?
Howard, do you have any sort of magic that you could help us to connect with each other? No. Okay, that's okay.
Nope.
If we do this,
So-
there's a chance that we never see each other again.
Yeah.
would like
so
to-
I'll take Irma.
No!
You could do it in 2s. That might be a slightly safer way.
Yeah,
Who would like to go in this direction?
I'll go that way.
I'm
Okay.
going with Irma.
Oh,
what?
that-
Okay.
No,
Weird.
We
damn
should-
it.
We should each go with one of them.
No. You know what? Pix needs my protection, and I'm happy to.
No. That, I'll go with.
Right, that's it. I'm going with Irma. Come on.
I'll go with Howard. Irma. Mwah.
I love you, Davy.
I love you, Irma. Be safe.
Irma.
Oh, take this, and I give her.
Irma, I'm gonna get home to you, okay?
I give her my last 2 health potions.
Whoa.
Two?
Oh,
Yeah.
You've been
wow.
hoarding them.
I'd rather you have them than me.
Thank you, Davy.
So, working around that cavern, Irma and Pix, you find another set of marble steps and a door.
Hey.
Let's go.
Okay,
more down.
opening the same drill. You open the door, it swings open easily.
I
And as
grab
you
his
step-
hand.
As you step through together, there is a burst of arcane energy, and you find yourselves appearing in a crossroads.
Hey, another square room.
Now, Dave and Howard, you work your way down, then turn west and come upon another set of steps. Same drill?
Yep.
What's the picture on this one?
Oh, yes. The picture on this door shows Tasha cradling a child.
Oh.
She has a daughter.
I miss my kids.
What if that one person we saw inside of the hexagram was her daughter?
Oh.
Well, let's go.
We're out of time.
Okay, stepping through, you teleport. Oh, let me grab your tokens. And you find yourselves in a passage up here.
And these are passages we haven't been to before.
Correct. So
Okay.
to the west, Howard and Dave, you hear those snorting sounds again.
Okay, the snorting sounds that came from. So I think we might be in the north east area of the dungeon, if I'm thinking of this correctly.
So and we came from the east, the central east.
Right. I don't think we've been farther north than this. Should we explore that
Go
way?
north? Yeah.
I mean, listening to around us. I mean, do we
Yep.
hear?
You hear dripping coming from the north.
Okay.
You hear that snorting
dripping's
coming
fine.
from the west, and that's all.
Yeah, let's start with dripping. So we move up.
Okay. As you head into that passage, you see it
And I do have
forks.
detect magic.
Great. There are 3 passages: a wide passage to the west, and then 2 eastern passages.
Do we hear anything in any of these?
The dripping seems to be coming from the east.
Dripping?
Sure.
This bottom east or the top east?
Top east up here. So you can see large stalactite formations that are dripping some kind of water fluid.
Can we sneak in and see if, like, scout ahead, if you will,
Sure.
just to kind of make sure we don't catch the eye of anything?
Yeah. But as you pass through underneath those stalactites, the entire stalactites slough off like a big sheet of goo, and green slime pours
Uh-oh.
all over both of you.
Oh, no.
If you both make dexterity saving throws, please.
Okay.
Is it a spell?
It is not a spell. Green slime, you would know, is like a semi-sentient
Yeah.
goo that just
I-
hangs
I
out in
hope she had
dungeons.
put it there. I got a dirty 20.
I got an 18.
Very nice. Okay, you both succeed on the saving throw, which means that you step aside and are not hit by the slime. Good job. No damage.
That was
You can
good.
see, though, that where it's hitting the stone in front of you, it's like sizzling. It doesn't seem to corrode the rock, but it probably would have corroded flesh or organic material.
Hey, Howard. I was wondering, that potion that allows us to control plants,
Yeah.
do you think it would allow us to speak to plants?
I don't know.
Like,
I open the jar and sniff it a little bit. Does it seem like it would
Yeah,
make me
yeah.
speak
You
to them?
you think that it would allow you to communicate?
perhaps
full ass plant stuff, yeah.
perhaps the plants can lead the way
Oh, like
to,
the
to
mushrooms?
the to the next door.
Well, if there's one thing I know about this dungeon is we have to drink it all in one go.
True.
So,
Is it worth trying? Wait, you have one and I have one, right?
that's true. We'd still have one. Yeah. I mean, do mushrooms count as plants?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I'm like, and I just chug it.
Okay. You feel a tingling and then a burning in your throat, and suddenly the mushrooms all kind of like look up at you. And you feel them telepathically, just the most base emotions. They're not really like intelligent enough to communicate anything complex, but they're kind of looking up at you expectantly.
Hi guys. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Yes. We're wanting to find a door. Doors?
Swinging iron?
Yes.
Not near here.
Oh shit.
Well,
Go
where?
south.
South? Okay. South? Good.
We have cousins down there.
Yeah, can you communicate with them?
Not from here.
Okay.
We haven't seen them in a long time.
Neat. Anything else that could endanger us on the way that you know of?
Look out for the beastly things. Big bulls with legs like you.
Ooh, okay. Minotaurs, huh? Cool.
Hey.
Thanks for the heads up. What?
No, sorry. How long does this potion last?
An hour.
Oh, sick! Hell yeah!
Probably about an hour, so we can do it as we go. All right. Thanks, guys. Hey, take care of yourselves, man.
You too. Be green.
Yes.
You guys were real fun. As I walk away.
Okay. Cut down to Pix and Irma.
That's real fun.
Okay, what do
They're real fun guys.
Yeah.
You can hear a very loud flapping, like wings beating the wind, coming from the south.
Oh, I don't like that.
And then like a patter, like something landing.
Is there a noise from any other corridor?
That is the only corridor where you hear any noise.
Pix, where do you think we should go?
Maybe I don't know. How about to the right?
Okay, sure. Just not towards the wings.
There's a little hairpin turn in that cavern. And as you step around that turn, you see more of these mushrooms that open up their bulbs and go, "Wah!"
Oh.
Beautiful singing voice. I wish we had a potion that could like talk to them or something.
Well, that'd be nice.
There's a huge mass of vines and like kind of putrid growth growing out of the earth at the center of the cavern. And then there seems to be a passage that leads around this way.
Do you think there's something inside those vines we should be looking for?
No.
Okay.
Spoken like a true OD&D player.
Oh.
Actually, you do see something. You see a fragment of parchment resting amidst the vines, and there's writing on it.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay, you grab it with enough time to read a message that says north, then northeast to the southwest gate, and if you enter, you will next have to go south and east. I know.
What? No. What? No.
As you read it aloud, you feel the vine start to wrap around your wrist.
And I let it go.
Okay, you have a split second. Roll initiative, and this will determine whether you can back up fast enough.
Oh, gosh. 20.
20?
Yeah, not natural.
Let me see. Okay, you succeed by 1. And as you pull back, you see this mound shambles up as if it's sentient, and it moves in your direction. But you have the chance to dash away before
Yeah.
it can get to you. But you see it kind of slowly crawling after you, like the swamp thing.
Oh no. Okay, let's go
Dash
north.
away, dash away, dash away! Oh!
Dash away.
Dash away all. All right. And as you head north, you hear a humming and you find another doorway. Up
Oh,
here.
great.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's keep going.
Yes. All
To
right,
the
here we go.
highway.
To the
All
to the
right.
hammer.
As you get to the door,
What's on this door?
this door depicts a Tasha, now older, and she's standing over her daughter. This is, I think, the first time you've seen her daughter,
Mhm.
but they resemble each other quite a bit, and she is like teaching her daughter magic. And her daughter seems to be kind of uninterested. She, like, her head is turned the other way from the book, and she's looking over at a suit of armor.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, you ready?
Let's do it.
All right.
Okay, you swing the door open, and as you do, you get a glimpse of the center chamber once again. And you can now see that there are 5 of 6 doors opened to that center chamber. And you
Ooh.
definitely recognize the woman lying on the table in the center as the daughter of Igwiliv or Tasha. Just in time to be teleported away.
Poofda.
Let's see where you go.
Oh my gosh. The north.
All right, you find yourselves in a familiar passageway. This is just south of the room where the gargoyles were. Remember, there was kind of like a loop that went around this way that Howard checked out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you went southward from here to one of the doors in that direction.
So we need to go west.
Let's cut back to Howard and Dave.
Dun, dun, dun.
You were heading south?
Yeah, can you shift touch for me?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to let the audience see both sides,
course.
so I keep going
Oh.
back and forth.
That's great. So, as you're moving south through this passage, you see a pack of minotaurs amidst this kind of like deeper pit or hollow within the caverns. Have you rolled stealth checks yet?
We did ever, but
We did dex saves. We did...
it was last time we were together.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a stealth
yeah.
check each.
Hey, better than.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a 2 for a second. I got a
Well.
23.
Okay. So, minotaurs are exceptionally perceptive because of their smell. However, as a group check, only one of you needed to succeed. And
Oh,
Dave barely succeeded in enough time to shepherd Howard away and stay out of sight. So you kind of press up against the cavern wall as you hear one of the minotaurs clop, moving in your direction, and you quickly head south. Now you come to a fork.
I do the John Krasinski from Quiet Place and go like this. It's like my favorite part of the fucking movie.
That's great. Where would you like to head from here?
They said south. Here's a mushroom right here. Hey guys,
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, man. What you doing?
I just met some of your cousins. I'm looking for a swinging iron door.
Swinging iron doors? Oh, you gotta go southwest, baby.
Thanks, dudes. They say hi, by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
that's really nice of you. Thanks.
I-
Could you tell them? And then you walk away.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, I'm real jealous of you getting to talk to spores like this. That's really cool.
Yeah. Oh, I should have let you. I didn't even ask. You know
No,
what?
no,
That is-
no, no.
that
I'm
is my
glad-
white
I'm
male
glad you're the
privilege. I
one-
apologize.
No, I'm glad you're the one doing it. That's great.
Oh, okay. Okay. Southwest.
Southwest, that way. Yeah, that way.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Now
What
where?
is the deal?
You recognize this passage as a place you've been before.
This looks like a place we've been before.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Guys. Hello.
Oh, hi, sorry. We were asleep.
No, that's fine. You're good. Hey,
We're
I'm
not
sorry
one of
to
those yelling ones. Those guys are
No.
loud.
Oh yeah. What the hell? Anyway, I met some of your cousins earlier, and they said hi. Also,
Whoa.
do you know where there's any swinging iron doors?
I mean, all over, but just like look over and they telepathically point you in this direction.
Okay. Anything else of note? Anything cool over here?
Not really. Just look out for the dragon.
Oh.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, no, I will.
What'd they say?
Thank you. There's a dragon, I guess. That we
Another dragon.
It's the same one. I doubt it, but maybe.
That was on the upper level.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Anywho,
Okay, let's keep
They
going.
said this way.
Okay, rounding that corner,
Bitch.
you recognize now that this is the passage where Pix and Irma went when you just separated, and you can see the door is open, and you can see into the sanctum, where you see the daughter of Tasha lying across a table, unconscious.
What do you think? Howard should. Looks like maybe the other
Well-
two found this one already, because we didn't.
That'd be a good way to meet back up with them. Or we can just get out of here and go a way we haven't gone before.
Mm,
What's the most efficient
let's
option?
see. If they found this door, and that would mean that there's just one door left, right?
Yeah.
So let's just try to find them, and then we can all find that last one together.
Let's go through this door.
Okay.
Okay. As you step through, there's a burst of energy, and you are teleported down here.
Okay.
Nobody's here.
Can I look for footprints? To see if I can see
Yeah,
where they might
totally.
have gone. I know
yeah, make
Irma
a-
Sarah's feet like the back of my hand.
Your choice of a survival or investigation check.
I'm gonna try to help him if I can.
Yeah, give advantage.
This will be oh god. Okay. Yeah, not my forte, but I'll do investigation.
As you're investigating, you hear this very deep, like a chittering, but something massive, and then
Natural
Eating wings.
20 with advantage.
okay, you find their footprints heading east.
Those are Irma Sarah's feet. I know them. I'd know
Yeah,
them
I know.
anywhere.
You're intimate with your wife. I get it.
Okay, as you round that corner, you see a massive mound of shambling vines, and it turns into your direction and starts charging you. Let's roll initiative.
Wait, stop.
Yeah, you can command plants.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll initiative.
Should we roll initiative first?
yeah. Go ahead and roll initiative just to see what happens first. Pix and Irma.
hmm
I don't remember where you went. Oh, you teleported away.
We did.
Yes, you're up north, near where the gargoyles were.
Oh yes.
Where would you like to head while we're
They
rolling
were up.
initiative?
They did a loop like north and east. You said, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing said we have to go south to the southeast, south.
South. It's a north, a northeast to the southwest gate, and if you enter, you will next have to go south and east.
So we got to go south and east
Yeah. Let's go south.
and east.
Yeah. That's great.
Okay, Dave, you're first.
Okay. I draw my rapier. I look to Howard. I say, "Can you control this thing?"
I don't know. Let's see. Stop.
I'll ready an attack in case it looks like Howard cannot
Please.
control
Great.
it.
Okay. It immediately moves toward you and it's going to make a slam attack with its vines.
Shit.
So that's a 20 to hit Howard.
Oh, Howard, damn it.
Okay. Howard, you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
I'm almost out again.
God dang it.
Oh no. And then a 26.
On me?
Yes, against Dave.
Okay.
So you also take 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then it is Howard's turn.
Shoot. I guess Howard's gonna run away?
You've got your potion going.
You gotta...
I told him to stop.
It wasn't your turn
sorry.
yet.
I was waiting for you to take an action to do it.
Oh, okay, it's my turn. Wait, stop. This is... We need...
The vines are like, ah! Huh?
Yeah, no, I get it. But we're just, like, trying to get to a door.
Ask them if they've seen our friends.
Have you seen our friends? A woman, pretty hot. And a man, pretty hot.
She's got a caboose.
Both of them.
Both of them got cabooses.
You can feel its will straining against the magic of this command spell. Like it doesn't want to listen to you, but it fails its saving throw and is compelled to obey you. And it points into the eastward passage, and it shifts that direction to kind of show you the way.
Great.
Ooh.
Thanks, man. Ooh, let's just
Chauffeur.
follow him.
Yeah, you have it dominated, so it is gonna follow you and do what you say.
Oh. Maybe
This one can move. It's not
Dominated.
rooted down.
don't want to confuse it, but maybe ask it if there's an unopened door somewhere nearby.
Yeah, did you say... Hey, excuse me. Is there an an iron door?
Yeah, and it moves this direction.
An unopened one?
Yeah.
Wait. Maybe we gotta find our friends and then have it lead us to the iron door.
Let's know where we're going and then say it can go away and then find our friends.
Okay.
Okay,
Is
it
this
leads you to the
unopened?
marble steps, and it does like a after you gesture.
Thank you, sir. If you can please go away and leave us alone, have a good rest of your day.
Okay. It recoils back to its den.
You could have sent it to find us.
Is this the final? Is this the final door,
Just say.
Howard?
I guess.
This
Is
is
it
the
closed?
sixth attempt, or sixth.
The sixth
yeah.
door, so we have to do 7 attempts, right?
Now, Pix and Irma, what would you like to be doing?
We're going south and east.
Okay, you follow the passages, and you immediately find that you are in the area where that dimensional shifting room is. You can hear.
Oh no.
You want to head south?
Is
that
that
right?
where that is happening?
It's kind of on an offshoot from the main passage, so you can
Oh.
just bypass it entirely.
Yeah. Pix, we should bypass that, right?
I believe so, but should we go east? I mean,
The passage is kind of gently sloping southeast.
Oh, great.
okay.
Okay, south and east. We're still heading.
It's at this point that you can hear Howard and Dave arguing with a grunting plant.
All I'm saying is you have very nice ferns. I didn't mean any offense. It wasn't meant.
And the plant shifts, across this hallway back to the lair where you.
Oh my gosh.
It actually, it moves up north past you. It kind of gives you a look like, and then moves past you into its room.
Oh.
Well, that worked pretty well,
let him know.
Howard.
What do you want to do? Just to go down and
I
try to go back to where we were and find him?
Well, yeah, because I don't want to go through the final
Wait,
door without
We're
them.
right
but-
here.
Irma?
Baby.
My Irma?
And
Howard.
Pix.
Oh!
And
Oops, sorry, Pix. Irma!
Let's.
Howard, how you doing?
Hi. Hi.
Are you okay? Do you need a health potion? I'm out of them anyway, but
Oh,
Been a long time since that whorehouse. So
Can I
thank
take-
you, Howard.
can I take a potion?
Howard really needs a potion.
Oh, I really need a potion.
a little blue potion.
Two.
a little blue potion.
Oh,
You need one.
We don't have time for a quick short rest before I walk through this door, do we?
Let's do it.
You could do it, yeah. There's no imminent threat.
What does that do?
So on a short rest, you can spend dice to heal. Your hit dice, you can roll as many of them as you want. Every time you roll one, you add your Constitution bonus and gain that many hit points.
I'm good.
I'm doing it.
Do you need
You
to
could
get
also
some?
take the opportunity to attune to a magic item that requires attunement, such as the maul or the sword. But I don't know if anyone was actually interested.
Oh, the cursed one.
That sword's evil.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Wait, so what do I
attune them
do
all.
with my
So-
D10?
Just roll a d10 and add your
Your
Constitution.
Constitution bonus, and you can do that as many times as you want. I think you have a total of 8 dice.
Wow. Oh yeah.
That's
Constitution.
So the sword compels you to kill humanoids, right?
Basically, it's a sword of vengeance, which means that if you attack something that's not a humanoid, you have disadvantage. So actually, both of these magic items would grant or impose disadvantage on the people who would most want to use them. It's a real shame. I didn't write it. Take it up with Gygax.
okay. I am back to full after using 4 of my hit dice.
I truly hope that Mordenkainen shows up in one of these old school adventures, because I play Mordenkainen as Gary Gygax,
You've told me
Because he
about that before.
because he was Gary Gygax's player character. All right, healing up.
I mean, should I go all the way to my 8? Is that normal?
I think, yeah. Probably
Yeah,
you
I
have no
mean,
other
yeah.
use for hit
Yeah.
dice at this point in the
How
adventure.
close are you to full?
Hold on. I'm almost there. I'll get it.
You're adding your con every time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, those are good rolls.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back up to full.
Awesome.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna do my arcane recovery and get 4 spell slots back.
Sweet.
I don't. I only get superiority dice back during long rests, right?
Right.
Okay. Cool.
I'm really glad that there's actually like something behind the store, and you're not all just like spending your time spending your hit dice. And I'm like, and then the adventure's over.
I mean, maybe, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yep. You made it. Bye.
Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. How is everyone?
Me
I feel
too.
much better. That was a good nap. Thank you for
Yeah.
suggesting a nap.
Oh, it always helps. I'll tell you what. When you
And thank
when
you
you
for those
have
cookies.
as many kids as we do, I forget the number, but it helps. It helps
It's just too
to
many.
2 to 7.
Must
They're
be a lot
just
of
always
kids.
running
somewhere
around.
in the realm of 10. You gotta get those naps in where you can. Okay. All together this time. Eh?
Mhm.
I
Shall we
reach up,
hold hands
hold out my
again?
hand.
Please.
All
Okay.
right. You swing the door open and enter. As you do so, you are teleported a 7th time. You find yourselves sorry. Find yourselves in a familiar passage with a dead troglodyte having been firebolted to death.
Damn it. Why are we back here?
You also
Because-
hear the stomping of giant feet nearby.
Damn
That was 6 doors.
We have to go back into the middle. We've seen that girl.
You hear a roaring voice say, "They've taken the hammer!"
Uh-oh.
Ask the plants. How do you get back to the door?
Yeah,
How
we
do
gotta
we
get back to the
door?
center.
Wait, do I know that you can do that? I'm sorry.
That's okay.
No, we told you
Yeah.
during the short rest.
Is it? Hey, excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah?
Can you let me know where the swinging door is? The iron door, the center door?
For the record, I'll say I gave Howard the other plant potion,
Oh,
Okay.
'cause
since it's been
Oh,
over
yeah.
time. Also, thanks, Sumkey. I do get my superiority dice back during
I want a short rest.
a short rest. Yeah.
Nice. I'm glad he remembered that. Thank you. You hear the giant's footsteps are coming from the passage to the south of you. And the plant says, "The doors are to the west. You better look out. There's a big giant coming."
Oh my gosh! Thank you for letting us
Somehow
know.
creepier the way you said it.
Go. Run.
Like this way?
The
Yes.
doors are
This
to
is
the
what you mean?
west.
Yes.
Yeah, Howard, you lead the way since you're getting directions.
Well, I'll follow you.
Hang back here, I guess. Oh.
The stomping is continuing through this passage here. You hear it kind of thunder and then move off northward.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
Everyone stay quiet.
Excuse me.
What?
Sir, madame,
Are you talking
Ladies
to
and
mushrooms again?
and gentlemen.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me.
Yeah, hello? What do you want?
Hey, I'm so sorry to interrupt. You look
I
really
wasn't
busy.
doing any. You're not interrupting a thing. Trust
Oh,
me.
okay. Thank you. Hey,
I was just decomposing.
do you have any idea where there's a big swinging iron door? The central one?
Yeah. Head up northwest.
Weren't we just that way? They said northwest. Is that
Northwest is this way. We haven't
Oh,
gone there
that's
yet.
that way. Yeah.
So
That's
you
good.
saw when you opened that last door that all of the doors to the central chamber have been opened now,
Mm-hmm.
and it's probably just a matter of
this? Any of
walking
us?
back
Finding
through.
one.
Yeah.
And in fact, Howard, you
Seventh
can
time.
feel the that strong magic, the evocation magic, has disappeared.
Oh, okay.
So there are no more wards or spells on the doors, and
Seventh
as you
time, and you may stay and seek the prize no more.
There it is.
We keep walking through these swinging iron doors. Does that make us swingers? Yeah. So,
You know, Irma and I tried that one time, but it did not exactly go as you. That's a story for another time.
It's good to try it and see.
looking through the passage, you can now see the center chamber very clearly. Tasha's daughter is no longer lying on the table. She is standing on it, and she is wearing a suit of armor and wielding a greatsword. And as you come into view of that chamber, her glare looks at you, and her eyes kind of flash red with this demonic energy. Her skin is deathly pale. Her lips are full and red, and as she smiles at you, you see long fangs protruding from her teeth. And she says, "My mother would be very proud of you. You've made it into the heart of the sanctum."
Every
Thank you.
every parent wants to be outlived by their children, so it's
You're doing a great thing here.
Pix, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, please, as her glare fixates on you.
Uh-oh.
Why?
He was in the front.
I just was trying to get next to Howard.
Okay,
Ah!
what's your bonus for a wisdom save? Unless you get a plus 14, you're gonna fail this.
Yeah, no,
Probably
this
not
is-
plus 14.
Okay,
So important.
Pix, you have been charmed. You now regard Tasha's daughter as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. And you are not technically under her control, but you take her requests in the most favorable way. And you are also willing as a victim of her bite attack.
Oh.
And as she fixates her charm on you, she says, "And now we feast."
Oh,
Let's roll
no.
initiative.
She's one of those vampires I think I heard about.
Oh no.
So I guess we're feasting.
Oh,
It's gonna
finally.
be fun.
Pix? Are you okay?
No, I'm good. We're gonna feast. I don't know what we're gonna feast on. I mean,
You?
maybe friends.
Oh,
No, with friends.
with friends?
Generally.
With friends.
Oh, here it is.
You know it's the final battle when I put on Crossing the Chasm.
Crossing the
Kevin
chasm.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I should have put you in the initiative. Go ahead and add your whatever you rolled.
All the exact same thing I rolled
Tracker.
last time.
Ooh, Irma beat the vampire. Well done.
I'm ready.
Well, now we know it's a
finally.
vampire.
Vampire.
Well, it's pretty obvious,
Come
right?
on.
I did
I'd
some
like
always
to
gonna
think.
say that to you. I'm not in the initiative yet.
Graham loves vampires.
Oh, no.
Do I know anything about vampires, Irma?
Make a religion check.
It is not allowing me to make my 17 in the turn order.
Did you roll a 17 plus 6? So 23? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So Irma, you're first. What was your religion check? 15? So you know that vampires do not like holy symbols. They don't like running water, and they don't like sunlight.
Okay.
And they have a remarkable physical, prowess as well as regenerative abilities.
Okay.
Is there some sort of map we should be seeing here, Graham, or no?
Let me see.
Just
It might
curious
just be
if-
outside of your dark vision. Oh no, sorry, the door's still closed. Huh. There we go.
Oh, okay. Should we move in there, or we're starting here, and we could?
Well,
use
no,
our
you
movement?
entered, so you'd be able to see the room.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Hovering above that pedestal where she was resting, you see a glorious lantern that is giving off this kind of sickly yellow-green light.
Daoud's magnificent Lanthorn.
Thank you.
Great.
Okay, Irma, you're first. Oh,
All
sorry,
right.
Irma's a 22, so actually Pix is first.
Oh, yeah.
Pix, you have been instructed to feast on your companions
Oh, God.
because of this charm.
Oh.
So, your actions must conform to that. What would you like to do?
I guess get a bit bitey.
Yep, you can just do that as an unarmed strike
Awesome.
and pick whoever you want to attack.
Mm.
You're next to Dave and Irma.
The most sumptuous.
Let's go with little Dave.
We've established Dave is nice and lean, right?
Yeah, we have.
Oh no! Okay, luckily on an unarmed strike, a critical hit doesn't do additional damage. It just does your strength modifier in damage, +1.
Yay. So my strength modifier will be -1,
Oh,
correct?
okay. So you feebly gnaw at him, dealing no damage.
There you go, buddy. You're salty. You're salty.
Okay, Irma, your turn.
I say, Pix, what are you doing? And then
Tasty.
what, Davy?
No, I got him. Worry about her.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to her. Can I get
Okay.
there?
Let's.
Or am I not close enough?
You are. So you can get there, but you wouldn't have an attack remaining.
Oh. Can I like step forward onto that edge and then like ready an attack?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll ready my sword.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, she rushes toward you, and you can get your prepared attack. She's using a legendary action.
Hmm. What's that?
So yeah, go ahead and make your
Oh,
attack,
good, do mine.
Irma. Yep.
17.
That does not hit through her plate armor. She's wearing like very sturdy armor, like full on like Henry VIII, knight armor.
Do I get my second one still?
You don't on a.
prepared.
Oh, actually, sorry. This is a ready to attack, so yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Okay. So I'll hit one more time. Try again.
Okay, that'll hit.
That'll hit. Okay. So I do 1d8 So
So the
6,
the
11.
first swing, she like lightning, she pulls up her great sword and clang parries, and then you swiftly cut her across the abdomen.
Yes. 11 plus 11, 22.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Let's go.
Unbelievable. Okay.
Hey, you're back to full health,
Yes.
Deanna? I'm gonna change your
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
so it looks
All right. So then, on her turn, she is going to make a greatsword attack against Irma. Oh, a natural 1.
Oh,
Oh.
So she swings her sword at you, and you parry it so hard that the sword like vibrates and dings in the air, and she does not take a second attack against you. Instead, she is going to reach over and make an unarmed grapple at. Oh, sorry. She's gonna bite Pix. You are willing, Pix, and so you kind of like hold your neck out, and she says, "Allow me," and bares her fangs, chomps down for a 27 to hit.
Mhm.
Pix takes 7 piercing damage and 10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
The bad news is that 10 necrotic damage reduces your maximum hit points as well.
Ooh.
So your maximum hit points go down from 51 to 41.
Okay.
So that would mean you were at 46.
No, I was at
Or
51.
You had held
I
up.
was-
You had healed up.
Yeah.
Okay. So you took 17. So you're down at whatever that is, 24.
Yep.
Okay, that's her turn. And we'll go to Dave.
Okay. Great. Does she look like? I mean, she's wielding like a great sword. She's not like her mom in the match. She's more like. She looks very strong, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I think that you were the one who saw the image of her like turning away from the
Yeah,
spells and
okay.
toward the armor.
Alright. So Pix is right in front of her. Does she have him like grappled at all, or she just went and bit him?
Not technically grappled, no.
Okay, I would like to. Okay, I'm gonna go with my original plan before she came over here. So I can tell Pix is not right in his mind. I will take an attack on Pix.
Okay.
And this is basically I want to do a melee attack. For the simple sake of using my
Do like an unarmed strike, something that won't do a lot of damage.
yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Kate's like, thank you.
And for that I add my strength.
It's a normal melee attack. So
Okay, so that's
looks like you definitely hit him.
19.
Okay, Pix, you take how much bludgeoning?
Just 1, I guess.
What's your strength modifier?
1.
Okay, so you take 2 bludgeoning, Pix, and then you can repeat your saving throw against the charm.
Okay.
So wisdom save. I have a feeling that's not going to make it to 17.
No, 5 plus
So-
2, so no.
Seeing that he's still
Yeah.
in it, I want to use my maneuver trip attack to
Okay.
trip him, or to attempt to trip him. So I will add my superiority die to the damage, and then the target makes a strength saving throw against the 16. So Pix beat a 16 with a strength save. Or really, don't please beat a 16. Strength save.
Okay, Pix is knocked prone.
So, like, tripping him prone, could I use my second attack to whip out my immovable rod. And I want to try and place him prone to where he falls like face first on the ground, so I can place the immovable rod on his back and keep him trapped on the ground, basically.
But I just want nom-noms. Come on, Davey.
Just to keep him like...
Before you do that, Pix,
Yeah.
go ahead and repeat your saving throw again.
Oh, yeah, please do. If that works. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have more than a +1 on your save for wisdom?
I have a +2.
Okay, you succeed. You are no longer charmed. So Dave,
Yes!
once you get him down, before you do the immovable rod, you can see in his eyes that he's no longer charmed.
Yay.
Oh, glad to have you back there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I almost made you nom-noms. All right.
Graham, do I still have a second attack then, or
You
no?
do, yes.
Okay. In that case, I will. She's standing right there.
You can step over him, no problem.
So, yeah, because I'm a small boy. I can't really get there, but okay. I will attack her, and I'd like to. Use. I haven't used the bonus action yet. So I will use a bonus action to feint.
Okay.
And give myself advantage on this attack.
Awesome.
So that's a 19.
Okay, that would hit, so check
and
for
a
the crit.
28.
Yeah,
okay.
alright, you hit.
And then that allows me to add the superiority die to the damage. So that is 2d8 plus 8.
Is your weapon magical?
It's a +1.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. So that's 19 points.
Okay, all of that
piercing.
damage goes through. She kind of grunts as you slash her across the neck.
Awesome. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Howard.
I just read the chat.
And Howard goes, yes, it's time. No, I know. Ugh. And then casts Fireball, 4th level.
Woo! Fireball. Alright,
Oh,
so
fireball? Oh, shit.
you gotta be careful where you're placing this because right now Irma will be in the
I have
blast.
spell sculpting.
Oh,
Oh,
the
baby.
wizard! Boo, 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 boo.
And
Alright,
it is
so-
1 plus the spell level, so I can sculpt it around all 3 of my party.
Beautiful. So, a little mote of flame
Oh, sick fireball.
darts out and then explodes through the hallway. And when the fire clears, you'll see what damage you do. So go ahead and roll your damage, and I'll roll a saving.
It's so many dice. 31.
Okay, she rolls a 9. However, she's going to use her legendary resistance to succeed.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
she'll take
damn.
15
Yeah.
fire damage.
Ugh.
Still good. Still good.
Yeah.
I understand.
Make her waste them. Make her waste those things.
Yeah.
Anything else for Howard?
I think that's gonna be it for me now. She's that far away from me. I don't want to run past her. That'd be silly. I'm gonna come back here.
Okay. As a legendary
Top of
action
the
at the
stair.
end of your turn, she is going to make an unarmed strike against Dave.
Bring it. I'm just kidding. Dave doesn't say that.
No, it says greatsword, but this is unarmed. Oh, she misses.
Oh.
Well done. Okay. She reaches out to
shaking.
grab you by the throat, and you bat her hand away.
No, thank
And-
you.
Now it's Pix. You're a
I'm
free
gonna. I didn't really enjoy that much there, Your Highness. Let me see if this will do anything for you. And I whip out my flame tongue. And let's see if I can.
Bradley, good God.
If she sucked on me, I can. Wait, no, that.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, baby.
Nope, sorry, I'll just hold that up right now. There we are. Sorry.
Did you hold
That
up your...
did nothing. Yes, I held up the red.
Looks like a what, like 12 or something?
No, it's just 6.
Plus
Was
your...
that yeah,
Oh.
plus your attack bonus.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that is unfortunately going to miss. Your attack
That's-
strikes her armor.
And then bonus, I'd like to disengage. Can I go past her while disengaging? Like into the corridor
yeah.
itself?
You sure
Okay.
can.
Yay. That's what I'd like to do. That way.
Nice. Okay, you've got a little more movement if you want to go farther. It's up to you.
Then yes, I would like to go pretty much as far as I can.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
see
you could,
about this.
because let's see, attack, disengage, movement. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Good.
At the end of your turn, she'll use her final legendary action to crawl up the wall. She, like Spider-Man style, like skitters onto
Deanna's
the
favorite thing.
ceiling of the chamber. And so she's now in this kind of hallway. She's like on the ceiling up 20 feet.
In the hallway?
Yeah, in the hallway.
Okay, okay.
She's basically clinging to the like lintel of the doorway.
Okay.
Okay, and it's Irma's turn.
Gosh, I can't do anything from that.
Sorry, you. Oh, she did not provoke opportunity attacks. Okay, we're good.
Oh,
Go on.
shoot. Can I?
How tall are you?
Me?
Yeah,
3 feet.
I'm 3
Yeah.
foot 2. Okay. Never mind. Even if, I was gonna say, you could stand on me. But
No.
even then, I don't think it'd be tall enough.
Yeah, I'm 3'6". I want to kind of come. Yeah, I mean, just to. I guess I could just stay where I'm at and just ready an attack for when she like drops down eventually.
Okay. Sure. You could also like drop your flame tongue temporarily and do a ranged attack. It's up to you. Oh, you don't have a ranged weapon.
I have a hand axe I can throw.
That
at
works.
her.
Yeah, that could be thrown.
Really?
Mhm.
Listen, let's do it. I'm gonna throw my hand axe.
You can
See
throw
what
2 if you want.
happens. Do I have 2 of them?
You should.
If you don't, honestly, it's gonna fall and hit the floor anyway, so you can just pick it
Oh no,
back
but I
up.
have another attack, so it's fine.
It's like when
I'm
you're
gonna throw
throwing
it
a
twice.
hatchet
Well-
at a tree.
Yeah.
There's one that doesn't hit.
Okay, first one misses. You pick it back up.
And then plus
Yay.
8.
That'll hit. Oh yeah.
So 1d6 plus 5. What is that? 9. 9?
Awesome.
So a little something.
Yeah.
Man. I've killed 2 bugs on my desk in the last hour.
Kill some vampires.
I
all right?
know, right?
Don't focus on the bugs. Anything else for Irma? Do you want to move or?
Can I don't know. I want to go to the middle circle with Pix.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. On her turn, the vampire springs down at Dave. She's like a leaping spider.
Oh.
She is doing an unarmed attack.
Yeah.
Ooh, another miss. And then she'll draw her greatsword and swing the greatsword at you and miss again.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, that's her turn. Dave, your turn.
So she's down next to me now.
Yeah, she's on the ground.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. I think I would like to use one of those misses. Actually, I'm gonna use a reaction to
Do a repost?
Repost, yeah.
Awesome.
So I will make an attack on her. 23.
That hits.
Awesome. Add superiority die to damage. That's another 2d8 plus 8. Oh, hell yeah! That's max damage, baby. 24 points
Awesome.
Wow.
on a reaction. So as she leaps down, I think I like sidestep and then just kind of thwack her. I thwack her.
Okay.
And Looking around, I think I'd like to step here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and attack some more. How's she looking?
Not particularly wounded yet. She has
Okay.
been regenerating health.
Okay, I'm gonna let loose then. I'm gonna take my first attack. I'll go ahead and I'll take my first attack first. Okay, first
Okay.
attack. 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. I will. No, I'll wait. Second attack. Cool. 27 to
Great.
hit. So that's the 2. And then just for funds, I'll go ahead and action surge.
Nice.
To get 2 more attacks. 18.
18 is her armor class with the plate mail.
Okay. And one more.
If it meets, it beats.
Yep.
That's a 12. Well, technically you're not supposed to tell me yet. I'd like to. I would need at least a 6. No, that's not worth it. Okay. I'll just let 3 of those 4 hit.
Great.
So
You'll settle for 3.
I'll settle for those 3. So this is gonna be 3d8 plus. Oh, those are horrible. That's plus though 8 each time, so that's 24.
Your strength modifier should just be 5, not 8, because it doesn't add your proficiency to the damage.
The deck. Oh, okay. My bad.
So 24 total.
Yeah, I've been doing that wrong this whole time. It
It's
should be so plus 5, so that's 15
Yeah,
plus
15.
the 9, so 24 total. Yeah, my bad.
Awesome. Okay, after that, she looks hurt. You can see these wounds, even though they're slowly healing, she's like covered in blood. Her armor's starting to fall off, and she says, "Curse you! My mother did not protect me and preserve me for this
No.
long, to die at your hands." Go on.
I love it. Sorry, it's 5, but it's a +1 rapier, so that's 6. And then I have dueling, which gives me a +2 to damage. So it was a.
baby! Yes. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I
No,
made an
you're good. You're
assumption.
good. I was trying to figure out why I got that wrong.
So 9 more. Wow. Amazing. All right. Yep. She's on the ropes.
I just stick my tongue out at her.
At the end of your turn, she is going to attack you with her greatsword. 19 misses, right?
Yes.
Lucky duck. Okay, Howard.
Quack, quack.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna cast. I can't decide if I want to be clever or if I want to just try to do damage. So I'm gonna try to do damage and cast Fireball again, but
Nice.
the other one this time. So it's a 15 dex.
Okay. Fireball explodes in the corridor.
Got a one. Okay.
Dave Lee does this every time, even though he knows now he can't get hit by it. Just.
Okay, her dexterity saving throw is... Sorry, I rolled an ability check. The save is the 19, so she'll
Yeah.
take 11.
Okay. And yep. That's it. That's all he's gonna do this time.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she'll make one more attack against Dave. 24.
That one will hit.
Okay, for 11 slashing.
Okay.
And then it's Pix.
Is there any use in trying to get the lantern down while we're fighting her?
Good question. You're not quite sure what the lantern does, but that doesn't mean you couldn't find out. I just think you don't necessarily have all the information on that, but it is there and it's reachable.
I'm gonna grab it.
Do it.
Hey.
Let's
Okay.
go, rogue.
So
Rogweed.
you sense strong magic coming from it. You have the ability to expend one of the following gem associated abilities. So you could do sapphire, emerald, topaz, or ruby. And with each of those, you can choose a target. Without like fully examining it, you're not sure which each of these abilities do.
Emerald?
Okay, and who's your target?
Lady bitch?
Okay, you target the vampire with the emerald ability. As you do so, you see a beam emanate from the lantern and strike her. Howard, you recognize some arcane sigils in that beam. This is a haste spell. So unfortunately, the vampire has just been hasted.
What does that mean?
She's just able to move at extreme speed.
Yeah, take extra
Oh
action.
no,
Extra
spider
actions.
moving very
Move
fast.
Pix, do you want to do any bonus action?
Kill myself, honestly.
No!
No.
Yes, I would like to move in between her and Dave.
Okay, cool.
No.
Right.
Why? Don't.
Shut up, Dave.
Okay, at the end of your turn, she'll make another attack. This time an unarmed strike against Pix. An 11 misses. Wow.
Yay!
Okay, it is
Thank God.
Irma's turn.
I'm gonna run in between all of them,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, "I'm sorry, your mother didn't protect you." And then I'm not gonna say anything cool after that, and I'm just gonna hit her with my sword.
He says, "What do you know of my mother?"
Wait,
Ooh.
that didn't hit.
Yeah, that's a miss.
But I have my second attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Natural 20!
Hey.
Okay, I'll roll.
Okay,
these.
so 2d8, 4d6, plus 5.
4d6
Unbelievable. Wow.
plus 5.
It's like your
The
fourth natural
25.
20 of this game.
Deanna's got the secret sauce somewhere.
So 25 points.
Yep, 25. All right. She is brutally wounded by that. You can see her head is almost severed by the blow of your sword.
Ugh.
She's still alive, though, and she kind of like flops her head in your direction and she says,
None have killed me yet. You are least likely to do so.
Well, we'll see.
anything else for Irma?
I can't do anything else. No.
Okay. On her turn, she takes a bonus action to take her hasted action, which in this case is, she calls to her, she says, "Children of the night, protect me!" And 5 swarms of bats appear.
5.
The worms.
It's 5 small swarms, but they're like they have like a gang warfare against each other. Like they're not one swarm; they're like 5 individual swarms.
Yeah, 2
They
of
don't
them start flapping
hang out.
toward Howard and attack. 3 of them are going to attack, one attacks Pix, and 2 will attack Howard. They're elevated, so they're all kind of piled up there.
Can I
Dave Lee, you mean?
use? Oh,
What's up, Deanna?
can I use my protection against Pix?
Yeah, totally. So imposing disadvantage.
Yeah.
Great. All right. First attack against Howard is a 16.
That hits.
for 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Next attack against Howard is a critical hit
That hits.
for it's going to be 4d4 piercing, which is 10 piercing. Next attack is against Pix, which is a 16.
Hit.
Okay, for 4 piercing. A 15 against Dave, which misses.
Does the one against Pix is protection, right?
Okay, so yeah, sorry. Okay, so that first one. So then it'll go down to a 15.
Still hit.
Still hits for 4 piercing. And then both attacks against Dave miss.
Damn. Okay.
Then as her main action, she is going to... What's she going to? She says to Dave, "How will you defeat me when your friends are so busy fighting you?" Dave, make a wisdom saving throw against her charm.
No, not me. Okay, wisdom save. Oh, I gotta wait. But charm's not a spell, is it?
Right.
I have
It's a
advantage
natural
against
ability.
spells. Okay. Man, that hasn't come up like once. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah, we
cool,
haven't been getting a lot of spells against this.
Cool.
at all.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, you skipped all the encounters with spellcasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay, you are charmed. And she says, "Kill," and she looks at Irma. And
Okay.
it is now your turn, Dave.
Kill me.
Oh, goodness. How does... Oh, well, I suppose if you ask like that, Irma, I gotta kill ya. So I'm gonna try to attack Irma, I guess. Damn.
Excellent role play.
I mean, like, there's no... Dave wouldn't... Okay, I will go all out, so I'm gonna do 2 attacks against Irma. It's a 20. Which I think
hits.
just hits.
And a
And a
miss.
17, so just the 1. So that's D8. Oh, crap. Okay, that's gone.
I know it's late. We're almost done. Thanks for powering through, everyone.
I got a 1 on my damage, so that's
Nice.
9 points of piercing. And
Okay.
that is all.
All right. At the end of your turn, she moves up onto the ceiling again without provoking opportunity attacks as a legendary action. And then it's Howard.
Howard is going to. He's like, and is going to cast Thunderclap at the beasties. And
Nice.
so that's a Constitution 15. That they have to
Okay.
beat.
They both fail.
Okay. And so that's only 3 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Really? On 2d6? Good lord, that's
That's
awful.
really too bad. Oof. Okay. Anything else for Howard?
And then that's it.
Okay. Picks.
I'm gonna, I guess, short bow her at her,
Okay.
not worrying about the bats. Forget the bats, because
Great.
hopefully, if we kill her, she's toasted, or they're toasted.
Oof. So sorry. That is a miss.
That is fine.
Damn, dude.
Man.
And I'm going to move in between Irma and Dave.
Okay.
So technically, I mean, I'm already there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, She'll use a legendary action to move again, and she skitters across the ceiling and drops down into the sanctum. Irma, your turn.
Am I able to run around?
Yeah, the
Everybody?
bats are in the air, so you can move past. You would provoke an opportunity attack from Dave, though.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna run around to her.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Very nice. Oh, sorry, that was Dave. I was
Sorry.
rooting for you, Deanna.
Very nice.
That's 11 points on Irma.
Okay.
As Dave says, "Ooh, I'm real sorry, honey."
What's your current health? Irma?
53.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run around and slice the rest of her head off.
Ooh, okay.
Get her.
No,
Wait.
wait,
Halfway.
wait. I have lucky.
Yep, so you can
I
reroll
can
once.
reroll.
Yeah!
Oh, come on.
That's my first attack. Let me try
Okay,
again.
yep, your first sword swipe, she does the, like, Agent Smith dodge
no.
backwards.
You just miss. You're like,
No, come
what the
on.
heck?
Oh!
Can I use action surge?
Yeah,
since we
you
took a
can.
long rest.
Yep.
So I
Took
get
a
2 more hits.
Yeah, short rest, but that
Short
works.
rest,
Oh, that
short or
works too?
long.
Oh, sick.
Yep.
Listen, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh my gosh, I'm out of everything.
Okay, last shot.
Last chance. What
Oh,
the hell? Are you kidding? 3,
Brad
3,
is like,
4, 3.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, for real.
I used up all the good
Used all your
stuff.
luck.
Oh,
Okay.
that's funny.
At the end of your turn, she makes a
Oh.
great. Sorry, she's done 2, so she'll make her last legendary action is a great sword attack. Natural 1. Okay.
Oh, good.
It is now her turn.
Gosh.
She's gonna do an unarmed strike against Irma. She tries to grab you by the throat, and you deflect her. You swing your sword and chop off her hand,
Yeah.
and then she lunges at you again, this time with a great sword attack. Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay, that is 22 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then that's the end of her turn, and we go to Dave.
Do I get to do more checks to try and break free?
Only if you take damage,
Oh, okay.
or if she commands you to hurt
Damn
yourself.
my high ice AC. Okay. Well, I guess Pix. No, she commanded me to hurt Irma, right?
Yep.
Or what I hurt. Okay. Well, I walk away from Pix. So maybe there's something there.
Yeah, you could make an opportunity attack to try to knock him out of his charm picks.
Okay.
Your choice whether you want to use your weapon. Ooh,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage, and Dave can re-roll his saving throw.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's the problem.
For, I mean, would that have been an unarmed strike?
You can do an unarmed strike, no problem.
Okay. So
Got it.
what would that be for a damage roll?
Damage would be
Nice.
1 plus your strength modifier. I think we decided it was 0.
Yeah.
Okay,
1
so
point.
no damage. You just
Oh,
kick him
nope.
ineffectually.
Okay.
Dave, what is your save?
12.
Okay, you're still charmed.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. I keep moving.
Whoops.
Oh, sorry. Attack my lovely wife again. 17 misses
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
and a 21 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Just 1, so 9 points piercing. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey.
Davey, cut it out.
That's it.
Okay, you're at 22.
24?
24, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
I could be doing math wrong.
that's fine. Either way is good. At the end of your turn, she's going to make one more unarmed strike against Irma. She's desperately trying to bite you. It's a 23, so it does no damage, but you're grappled as she grabs you by the throat, and you can feel this steel grip of her cold, lifeless hands. And she draws you toward her mouth. Go ahead, Pix.
Oh.
Sorry, did I skip Howard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Howard.
Okay, I do a fireball again.
Okay.
Come on.
The whole central chamber explodes with raging flames. She has one legendary resistance left. See if she'll need it. That is a 14, so she'll use her last legendary resistance and take 13 fire damage.
But the bats also get it.
Yeah, awesome. The bats are all destroyed.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Those bats, not mine.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Again, she's like smoldering, smoking, looking very hurt. And she will use her last legendary action to do a great sword attack against Irma.
Jeez, Irma.
It's okay. I'm glad we took that nap.
Okay, 23 for 13 slashing. Okay, now it's Pix.
All right. I'm gonna run up and try to flame tongue her, hopefully one more time.
Come on, Pix. Clutch, baby, clutch. Let's go.
That should hit.
It's plus,
Yes!
Plus what? Plus 6?
Yeah, it's plus, I think, 6 or 7. So yeah, that hits.
Yep. Plus 6. So that's 1d8.
You got your flame tongue.
Come on.
Yes, flame tongue.
Get her, get her.
That would be 1d8 plus 3, correct? No. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
1d8 plus 3 as well as the 2d6 fire.
All right.
So potentially quite a lot of damage.
Get her.
Okay, it's 5 so far. 2d6 fire.
Come on, come on.
Oh, come on, Pix.
I was
Brad, your
ready to
rolls.
say, how do you want to do this?
I just want
Okay.
to go to bed.
She gets slashed by the flame, and she's still, burned and looking very distressed, looking at the doorways to see if she can find a way out. It is now. Oh, sorry. You have a bonus action if you want to take it, Pix. Oh! You have your extra sneak attack
Oh!
because of Irma, your ally next to her, so you get another 4d6 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Can't believe I forgot the sneak attack.
The rogue's bread and butter. Let's
How do you want to do this?
go. Come on.
I say, caramelize these marshmallows as I slice off her head.
Okay, your flame tongue decapitates her. Her head thuds to the ground. The body, still grasping Irma, just slowly releases and then collapses to the floor. And as this happens, you feel the voice of Tasha kind of shuddering the entire room, this booming, thunderous voice saying, "You have defeated my daughter, cleansed my sanctum, and proved your worth." And you feel the runic symbols around your head renew. And Daoud's magnificent lanthorn slowly descends onto the table in front of you. You have claimed the treasure of the Lost Caverns of Tsojcanth.
Yes.
And that is the conclusion of our adventure. Congratulations!
Yeah.
Very exciting.
We did it!
Dave embraces
did it.
Irma so hard.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And I still have
forgive
these
you,
bats, and I'm just like, shoo!
We did it, everybody. Nobody died.
Yeah.
Wow, barely.
Well, thank you all
Barely.
so much for playing. That was a blast. I hope you had as much fun as I did.
Oh my god, that was very fun. That was very.
Yeah.
Thanks for those who are tuning in. We had a great time seeing you in the chat. Thank you, Sumkey,
Yes.
Kate. And we will be back. What's our next stream we've got going on. I don't think we have anything scheduled for Friday, so I think it's Zoa Stardust on Sunday.
Finale.
Final
Zoa finale. On
That's
Sunday
10:30
morning.
Central.
Yep.
Okay, tune in for that.
Be there
and,
or be square.
Great. Might be a little late for a raid, but
Yeah,
I
think we're.
Okay. Awesome. So have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us. Remember, thank you, John Pinter, for the maps. Go buy some maps, give them some tips, and have fun playing D&D.
Woo!
Good night, everyone.
See ya. Bye.